Get your tickets now at curling.ca.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the RA Center here in Ottawa, Ontario. My name is Kyle Jans. Pleased to be joined by Brian Cochran for this 1:30 p.m. draw. We have our last chance qualifier for the pre-trials direct entry. We've got two teams from Winnipeg here. We got JT Ryan of the Assiniboine Memorial Curling Club and Sean Grassie of the Deer Lodge Curling Club, ready to duke it out here. One final spot on the line for a trip to Liverpool, Nova Scotia for the Home Hardware Curling pre-trials. One more opportunity to keep for these teams to get a chance at keeping an Olympic dream alive. Brian, how are you today?
Good, thanks. I'm good. We had a nice game this morning and a big win for the for Jill Brothers, and expect a really good game here this afternoon. You know, we have the Grassie team against Ryan, and as I said earlier, I believe Grassie had to win his last game to get to this spot, and Ryan unfortunately lost his last game to get to this spot. So as far as momentum goes, you know, Grassie has a little more momentum with the win under his belt. And but you know, I watched the Ryan team here yesterday, and they were awesome. So expect a really good game here, Kyle.
Absolutely. Sean Grassie's team qualifying for this event through the Seaside, they actually dropped their first two games. They lost their first game to JT Ryan, 4-3 as a matter of fact. So this is a rematch of the very first game that these teams played. Then they lost their second to Willie Lyburn. Since then, though, they've strung together 4 wins, crushing and really grinding through that Seaside event. Exact same path that Jill Brothers just took this morning here in Ottawa. So we've got a fascinating game here. I was actually talking to Sean Grassie a little bit earlier on in the week, as he's the author of the book called Kings of the Rings. It's all about the history of the MCA Bonspiel dating back to the 1800s. It's widely considered the largest Bonspiel in the world. So, you know, you got all the way to the KHI events in there. So he knows a thing or two about how teams can grind through those events, playing upwards of over a dozen games. So this is a little bit different here, but 4 wins in a row, and now 1 win away from getting that opportunity to go to the pre-trials.
Oh, it's good for them. You know, as I said about the Jill Brothers team, the run through the Seaside is not easy, but so many times over the years I've seen guys come up through the Seaside and often go back and beat the B winners and the A winners and win the whole thing. It's just all about confidence and having a chance to understand the ice even more, and the fact that these two guys played the first game and it was a close game tells me it's going to be a good game here again today.
Should be all there. Just team.
JT Ryan's team.
We're all there.
Young, full of talent, and national and international experience. JT Ryan owns a silver and a bronze medal from the New Holland Canadian Juniors. Brendan Balakwa and Colin Kurz as well. They won the 2019 Canadian and World Mixed Championships. That was at the Fort Rouge Curling Club in Winnipeg, where they won that national title, and went on to Scotland to win gold there. One of the younger teams in the field, so a lot of budding potential. And of course, Joey Hart also involved, and Joey knows a thing or two about curling through his father Rich.
Yeah, I watched this Ryan team yesterday against the Chambers team, I believe, and I was really impressed with not only their shot making but their attitudes on the ice, and you know, lots of smiles and relaxed, and just everybody felt, you could tell everybody. The only thing different this game for the Ryan team is this will be their first situation where if they lose, they're out, and it adds a little more pressure in the sense of you have to be really careful of making a big mistake that costs you, 2 or 3 points in the bad time. So looks pretty clean here so far. They just feel each other out for a couple ends, and then I'm sure we'll get into it. The ice looks great again today. Again, only being one game on the ice, it's you can see a few frost marks that you didn't normally see when all the sheets were full, but like in the last game, by the third end, the ice was right up to speed, and so they just have to watch that they understand the speed, and before they start making tough shots, they really want to know the speed and the line on the ice.
These two teams pretty familiar with each other, curling all out of Winnipeg. So Sean Grassie on the tour a lot, and they don't necessarily travel out of the province, but when you're in such a strong province in Manitoba for men's curling, you don't have to travel too far for good reps and good competition.
You gotta go.
Hard!
Right to it.
Really hard, gotta go!
Never off of it, Bill.
Stay down, stay down, stay down.
This Ryan team, they
Good brush.
heading into this season, they weren't anticipating doing too much curling, as a matter of fact. Work and school and some other things where life commitments were getting in the way, and they understand that in order to really compete and be amongst those top teams, it takes an incredible amount of commitment and even some sacrifice in their personal and professional lives, and wanted to focus on that. But after getting a invitation to this event here in the summer, they were out having a few pops and thought, what the heck, let's give it one more go, and they've had a great run so far.
Normal?
Oh yeah, I don't blame them. They look really good here.
So we see Colin Kurz here in the hack, throwing his first, his third for JT Ryan's team.
Hard. Hard. Yep. Hard.
Real hard.
You really gotta go.
Gotta go.
Really gotta go.
Keep it off the line,
Hard,
Joey.
hard,
Keep it off
hard.
the line.
Good sweep. Real good breath.
Yeah.
Good sweep, Joey. Did I get out to you there, JT?
I thought so.
Okay.
You can hear it already on the Ryan team. You know, the positive comments just
Yep.
Which one am I gonna use?
never hurts.
Gotta go. Really gotta go. Gotta go. Really gotta go.
Certainly happy to
Really
be
gotta
here.
go. Really gotta go.
I see a few rocks over curling just a tad here in the first end. You know, all the pebble hasn't been broken down all across the sheet just yet, and you know, later on in the game we'll see those rocks run a little straighter.
Down the middle here, you think, or? Okay.
I don't know how he still did it.
T. Should be all
There's the
there.
hair quiet. Actually, you're pretty good to the berm. The hair
What's
quiet.
big?
Well, there's something big on the ice over there that they picked up. I'm not sure if that's what it was.
Colin Kurz is open house to draw here too.
Okay.
Now looking like it'll shift right through.
Yeah,
Not much of a sweep behind the tee there by Tyler Drews.
Sorry.
And that's okay. It's, you know, it's a situation where
I didn't think that was
it gives him a chance to find draw weight, and no real harm here. Brian's approach here is just to peel out here and take hammer into the second end. Downside is it gives Grassie a chance to get his draw weight here early in the game. So, you know, looks like an easy shot, but you know, as a team here, you just want to give the skipper a good look at button weight. So you want to really pay attention to this rock and sweep it right to the button for the skipper, so he gets that feel early.
Yeah, that's why it's really, like, I thought Bill was heavy.
Sean Grassie is has won 2 Manitoba mixed titles, competed at the National Canadian Mix in 2009 and 2011. In 2009, his team won, finished first place overall.
JT, what
defeated
turn?
Ontario in the final.
Out.
And then this was back when mixed doubles was in its infancy, and 2 members from that Canadian mixed curling team, in this case it was Sean Grassie and Alison Nimick, or Ali Flaxey as many will know her. They were selected to represent Canada at the 2009 World Mixed Doubles Championship. Won a bronze medal.
So JT's just going to try to hit this rock on the nose, and being the first end down the center,
Joey.
they want to keep the weight up so it doesn't grab the pebble and overcurl.
Hard, right to it. Okay, good. That's fine.
Still the outside.
Plenty of action here to come at the RA Center right here in Ottawa. We're pleased to have this game. It's scheduled for 1:30. It was a little bit earlier than anticipated, but there were some travel issues, and a later game at 3 p.m. would have interrupted with some flight times back, so the teams agreed to bump it up by about an hour and a half here to allow for that. So that's why we're getting this bonus curling right here.
See, Grassie here is taking the out turn this time for his draw weight. Some might ask, well, why wouldn't he just throw the in turn? He just threw it. Well, this shot really not going to matter that much. Ryan's just going to appeal to it anyway. So Grassie just wants to take a look at the out turn, how it's going to react, and just putting it in the memory bank for later in the game. Just getting a feel for exactly what it feels like and what it looks like.
Sinks it in right into the forefoot. Lots of time being banked by these teams as we throw the rocks up and down.
Have there been any time issues this week? I haven't.
Kerry Galusha was probably the closest that we had last night.
Clean. Yep. Clean. Whoa. Just clean. Clean. Good.
Nice clean first end for both teams.
Good throw, JT.
Now we'll expect to see some action here in the second end.
Straight. Yeah, even
JT
the first
Ryan
one,
peels that out.
I might have been wide on you, I guess, or? No, I thought you were pretty
Blank
big.
end.
You were pretty big. Like, you're probably an 8.
That's what I was saying yesterday, Kyle. Not that I want to be on the rules committee, but if they, all the rule changes they've done over the years, and these last few rules that I hear the World Curling Federation has done, it's like, okay. So one more I might want to like them to think about is reducing the number of blank ends, and I think it would change the game. Like
Top 4.
some people have mentioned there shouldn't be any blank ends or else you lose hammer, but I would say if they went that way, maybe each team gets one blank end per game. You know, interesting to see how that would affect it.
Blanking is certainly a strategic advantage, and certainly agree with you in that sense where it shouldn't be removed from the game, as there's very much a good strategy behind it.
Well, I read where the rule's going to change that if it's a tie game, you draw to the button for the win. That's ludicrous.
Yeah, good bro. Good shot.
Sorry, should I say that?
All good.
Okay,
you're welcome to express your opinion here.
That's far enough.
Certainly a lot of reaction coming up from that from players and fans, and the World Curling Federation still in the initial process of determining what those rules will look like, because they were proposed at first, but once finalized, we'll have a bit more of a firm idea.
All the other rules, I guess I'm okay with it. It increases the offense and decreases the boring defense, but that one I just don't get. That fundamentally changes the game, and I think that's why it's a mistake.
Teams do play to have that hammer to be able to blank it maybe or take an extra end. So definitely part of the repertoire. Tick rule, of course, discussed in there, and that seems to be something that many teams are getting behind after it was introduced into the Grand Slam as well.
Well, to me, there's going to be a downside. A couple of downsides to that rule of draw to the button, because then you'll have a team who will run to the end and try to just tie it up and put it to a shootout. You know, so that'll affect the game the other way.
Yeah.
So we'll see JT Ryan here with some control weight.
I got 4 on the first, 407 on the second.
That's, of course, Brendan Balakwa in the hack.
Little solid. Yep. Yep.
What?
Real hard. Hard. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Yep. Touch it.
Couldn't quite touch the back, but gets a pretty good roll.
Didn't get the double, but got a real nice roll. So game's on here.
A guard? Yeah, he's so dirty. I feel like I was calling
halfway tight.
Double. I thought I was close to beak. My bad.
So Grassie's going to throw the guard, keep the pressure on.
We'll remain with coverage of this game. And then at 3 p.m. as originally scheduled, the direct trials women's entry playoffs are occurring, where Team Corinne Brown will need to beat Team Laura Walker twice today in order to qualify for the Tim Hortons curling trials. So that game will start at 3. We'll remain with this game here until necessary, until we have a winner. And then we'll switch over to the direct trials entry game right away between Laura Walker
what do you got?
and Team
Like an 8?
Brown. So lots of curling to come here, and you're getting a bit of a
You still
double
like trying
time.
to chase?
Guard didn't quite
like just
cover all of the rock in the
you take
forefoot.
the
So
front, that's fine.
Yeah, take the guard and split your shooter.
just play a nice soft shot here, maybe hack weight. And as I said, if they tick the guard, that's okay.
Like the way it. Yep. Hard. Yep. Where? Whoa. Yep.
Looks real good.
Hard.
Aqua curves right on the sweep.
Great shot. Great sweeping.
Real nice, Joe.
Good communication from the team straight throughout there, too.
Sweeping it, Bill. Probably can't really get inside it because they were pretty tight to the guard. Keep it. Didn't get inside.
I'm trying, man. Little firm.
Nice shot.
Firm pack. Firm hack.
Been a lot of great curling here at the RA Center over the past 5 days. This rink is here to stay. It will be used for club curling. Great opportunity for curlers to be able to get out and enjoy this ice. Set up with glow-in-the-dark curling too, as you see those neon green rings there. Show up a lot brighter on the monitor than they do, I think, here in person. But good opportunity for some glow-in-the-dark curling to come up from this.
You can't come off it. Bite top 4.
Also, Curling Canada's high performance program is going to be taking over the sheets here over tonight and tomorrow as well, and into the early next week.
Yeah, it should be good.
So the Grassie team tried to repeat the shot that the Ryan team made, but they threw just another 10 feet away. It was firm board and just didn't curl over and hit and rolled out. So this gives
we're like back to
the Ryan team a chance to draw in here and be buried, but
yeah, back's good, boys. Keep her going.
not quite going to bury enough, I don't think.
Keep going, keep going.
That's okay. Good spot.
Good spot.
Yeah, it's half buried, but it's at the back of the house.
14-9.
14-9?
Yeah.
You like freeze?
What's this guy doing? This is the fastest.
Okay.
I don't stand a chance.
They could take this out, but the freeze is a good call because the Ryan team has another yellow rock counting up on the 12-foot. So Grassie can take that big score away by throwing a nice freeze here.
Mine's good.
That was a 14-9 to the back.
Wait only.
eight.
They're looking for back 8.
Play the weight.
Yep. No. Hold that. Whoa.
Mine's
If you're
good.
there. Off if you're there.
Freeze it.
So I'm going to give this to someone.
Mine's
Sorry.
really good, guys.
Legault
Play the
trying
weight.
to carve it
No
in
bounce.
here.
No bounce.
Looking
no
to
bounce,
freeze
no
it.
Can't bounce.
He's rolling right off.
Does not curl up enough.
Roll away. If he tries
Maybe
to
a little
play again,
heavy.
It's like
It's just amazing how 2 or 3 feet of extra
Yeah, I'm
weight
good with that.
keeps it that much
He
straighter.
makes it great. Like, it's a good
Like
shot.
bump.
Probably.
Sorry, what? Bump. Sure.
Now he's going to bump this out. If he leaves his shooter there, he's going to leave a nice little nest that Grassie can freeze down to. Another shot here, he could throw top 4 and maybe go after that red one later, but
Whoa. Clean. Yep.
It's Colin Kurz.
Whoa, Bill. Hard, Bill. You got a good one. Hard.
Carving it over.
It's good.
yeah.
Is that big?
It's okay. I don't know. I think maybe if
No?
he could have put a little more pressure on Grassie's team if he throws a draw in the top 4
Just
there.
hack.
Okay.
I know people like to eliminate
Not
the
ideal.
opposition rocks, but in that case, you know, it leaves Grassie a
I like
pretty
that
easy
throw.
out here, I think.
Let's see
Easy from here, anyway.
Easy from here. All of them are.
Clean it.
Yep. Yep.
Whoa, yep.
Gotta go.
This looks close.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Off.
Close. Curl.
Yep.
Shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tyler
whoa,
Drews
whoa,
with a good
whoa,
opportunity
whoa,
to bail
whoa.
the team out.
A great shot.
Very
Cheers to
nice
the
roll
end.
in.
And that's the risk that Ryan took by hitting that
What do you
last
think
rock.
about
Now he's
I don't
thinking like,
have
now
it.
how do I score a 2
Huh?
or a 3? It's
I don't
tough.
need, I don't have it. Like I might have like a 16.
Whereas if he would have put one in the top 4 with his
Or
last
you chase at the end.
3 or 4 would still be in play, depending on what happens, of course.
Peel's not bad. Yeah, Peel's a good call. Just
We'll never know.
Guard it. Tight guard.
how thick to get over that yellow. Half a rock, you're fine.
Gotta guard this side for sure. I think play the outside line. Inside line of the curl.
Colin Kurz being asked to peel the guard here, open things up.
Yep.
If he does, yeah.
To it. Good.
Yeah, that's a good call. I mean,
that's a good
Ryan has 2 yellow rocks in the house, so he's hoping for a little bit of a misstep here on Sean's part. And
That's such a hard shot.
Sean's
I
going to
know, I
throw
didn't say, like,
probably a
play
real
that
tight
back
guard that
and then you chisel the guard.
as long as he
Then
leaves
he hooks it and then
the side
Yeah.
open,
Yeah.
that the red rock will jam to the yellow, he'll be okay.
Microphone is so cold on my back.
yeah.
Yeah, tight guard.
Make sure it doesn't gotta keep
But I think regardless
Yeah,
of
the shirt, like, I
what
brought the
he
shirt, so
throws
like,
here,
for
I
sure
think
I need something like
Ryan
that.
would probably try to throw the straight back double to get both of his counters back in play.
That's certainly a shot in his repertoire.
Better over curl. Yeah.
Got to talk loud to the fans at home here.
an entertaining guy.
Sean Grassie with his first here in the second end.
Lines maybe a bit tight.
Line's a little tight.
Line's good. Like, get that out of here. But I'm like, I just look nuts. Like I already look nuts. I was doing it over there
Easy.
on FaceTime and I'm
No, line's good. You fully across center? Yep.
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 Yeah,
Yep.
curl it.
Hard.
Curl it.
Hard. Hard. Whoa. Shot.
That one really starts to curl right at the end there.
Just gripping it though. Is it easier just to peel it out and
Just
then
pick
let him
this?
try to sink if he misses the sink?
Yeah, I like
You got
picking
a
it.
shot for free?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have the angle or you can probably chase with both turns. Where do you want? Here?
Yeah.
See how much you should have like a thick half, I think.
Like this, the boys are
Huh?
thinking
You
ahead
got like
as
a
to
thick half of it?
what their last
Yeah,
shot's going to
I got
be,
enough.
what they're
Okay.
going to leave themselves.
Oh, the thinner the better. Try to not kill our back quarter.
Believing a 3-ender could be in play here if they can pick that one out nicely and if
You
they
like
get
that?
a chance to chase Grassie Stone
Yeah.
depending on where it goes. But overall, I like this call.
Yeah, the true pick here is real tough. If he gets that by the yellow, I'm going to tip my hat to him once again.
Yep. Hard! 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 Hard!
Joey Hart on the sweep.
Keep going, keep going, keep going! Oh no.
Just ticks the center guard.
That is hard to do.
Just got
Sorry,
that.
boys.
It's a little inside off the release.
Sorry.
Missed on the wrong side there.
That's
Ah,
tough to
yeah.
do.
Did you hear more?
That is so tough to do. I thought
You
had it.
over curled this. It's going a bit further, so maybe some touch more.
I haven't watched one of the Grassie games yet, but I have sort of peeked over to see
Yeah.
how many rocks they had in
thought
play,
we
and I
had,
know
like,
against Chambers they had all kinds of rocks in
I thought
play.
we were
So
five.
Sean, I think Sean likes to draw. No
Yeah,
fear of
top
having
four.
rocks in play, so that's going to help him.
Oh my god.
Certainly very accomplished curler in the world of Manitoba, and
Yeah, for
even having his national success.
Yeah.
Tons of reps in against these teams, including playing at the Mother Club Classic at the Granite Curling
Yeah,
Club
line's good. Maybe a bit of room right now.
the week leading up to this.
Line's pretty
Good
good.
work.
Got curl. Got curl. Got a curl.
Oh, it's got a curl.
Really got a curl.
No, line's good. Line's good.
Looks real good here.
Where is it? Oh, that.
They don't want to over curl it too much because that will open up the button and the freeze for the Ryan team.
Yep. A little bit. Hard.
It's a pretty nice shot.
That's pretty good.
So the draw to the button for one is there, but it's a tough shot. So Ryan's going to come in and try to take this one out and just roll for shot. And if he rolls out and gives up one, not too bad. So he's just after a nice little maybe hack weight shot, backline shot.
Yep.
They've seen this line. They've seen this line a couple times. So.
Okay.
Based on that ice, does look like to be about a hack weighter.
The shot's all about the weight.
JT Ryan throwing his last in the second end.
Yep. Whoa. Clean. Yep. Whoa. Bill.
Trying to remove
Hard, Bill.
one of these grassy stones.
Right to it.
Curling it over is going to roll too far. So that's a steal of one for Sean Grassie here in the second end, and he'll have a 1-0 lead heading into the third.
Sorry.
I called it here.
That was a nice attempt, but I think if he had to throw that over again, he'd throw just maybe 5 or 6 feet less weight.
Did you screw up on mine?
No worries.
Keep her up.
You throw JT's first 100 times, you never do that again. That was impressive.
Nice shot, Sean.
Yeah, thanks, you too.
Yeah, I think ideally we wanted it just a hair more curly.
Yeah, we had everything going.
So Rodney Legault will open up the third end here.
Yeah, and they called it in the house. So now with a 1-point lead, he's going to change strategy a little bit here and make Ryan be the aggressor.
I think that was a little big, or for hack. Like I would have liked to see a little bit less. Yeah. Okay, similar end.
This one sliding in deep. Ryan could potentially get it out. Sticks in the back 12.
I don't like to sweep those out. I like to leave them there. I might need them later.
I got 97. Yeah.
2.
It's now Brendan Malacqua.
The ice speed, the speed here is picked right up. It's the boys aren't putting much into that, and the rocks are flying down the ice.
Great job, Bill.
Certainly valuable experience for the teams here to be able to get this practice and these reps out on arena ice.
Yeah, just to trust yourself on this ice. Trust you can throw that little weight and it goes that far. Leave it to the sweepers. How straight it goes by upping the weight just a little bit.
Halfway tight. Line's okay. Start running.
So I had to change tactic here a little bit because his first one slid to the back of the house. Sean throws a center guard to create some offense for himself and also a little protection that if he gets in trouble, he can come around that center guard.
Let's bite top 4. Wipe the line. Weight skid. Top 8. Room.
As mentioned before, JT Ryan defeated Sean Grassie 4-3 in the opening A event quarterfinal.
Freeze? No, we're not.
Ryan then lost to Corey Chambers 7-1 in the semi.
You're still
Yep.
Dropped down to the B event, defeated
That's okay.
his former teammate in junior, Jacques Gauthier,
It's probably inside.
8-7.
I'd try to get to the button.
Sean Meacham
Yeah.
defeated him in the B semifinal and then had a rematch against Corey Chambers in the B final, getting a 6-2 win, and that's how he found himself into the AB game and had an opportunity to qualify for the pre-trials last night, coming just short in a 5-4 loss to Vincent Roberge, who claimed that first home hardware curling pre-trials berth.
You got a piece of it, sure. This might be really warped at the end.
Tyler.
So Sean calls that rock to hit the yellow one out, and you know, he could have frozen to that and really got into it this end, but you know, he's up 1 point, so he doesn't want to get too aggressive just yet.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, so just tell them like just for the hack, like even back line.
However, now he's going to have to chase the Ryan team. The Ryan team's going to try to put this top 4.
I think you got to go.
And
Line's good.
Better wait.
Sean will have to decide if he wants to go after it or run the
really hard
center guard back.
Needing this one to curl in.
Think of back line if you see as well, because you're quite.
So they're going to try and take it right back.
We just we can't hit anything too early, like it just like, yeah.
So
Nice option there to freeze to the back. It wasn't their number one call, but once they realize it's heavy, and again we're seeing any kind of extra weight. The rock just will not curl over unless it's just dead draw weight.
Certainly no brakes. No brakes on any of these rocks.
Play a freeze, okay?
Throwing that short sweeper weight is important. 4, 6, 8 feet, maybe a little short, and allow the sweepers to do the rest.
If you're going to freeze, go for line. It's over curling. It's straight draw.
And you see that rock over curls on them. Well, that's all in the release there. He just got that moving a little bit to the middle on his release instead of the straightening action. And look at the difference. The difference of 3.5 feet.
So Joey Hart will get a second chance.
Top 4.
Joey was originally a
Line's good.
spare for this team a couple seasons ago, pre-COVID.
Yep.
JT
Hard.
hadn't really spoken to Joey too much in the past year or so. Texted him out of the blue to say, hey, do you want to join after Tyler Forrest, their regular second, was unable to make the trip out? And Joey thought, yeah, what the heck, good opportunity to come out and play.
Yeah, real nice shot there.
Almost, yeah.
That's what they've been after for the past 4 rocks.
I think it's fun because I was middle 8, so almost like, yeah.
So this puts the pressure on the Grassie team. They have to make a nice freeze here, or else they're looking at giving up a multiple.
On Joey's one that's like a 3. I got a time on this one.
This is Tyler Drews.
Line's pretty good.
Line's pretty good. Just top 4.
It's like quite a bit.
See, this one's out there. You know, compared to their last draw, that was moving early. This has got a little more rotation.
Wow, how far back is it?
Whoa, let it.
Okay.
Whoa, let it curl.
But still a little too much, and
the one you just threw, killed both the reds.
It'll be very important to catch on to this draw weight early on in the game.
This is 14-8.
Otherwise, they could find themselves chasing here, the Grassie team.
Where do you want this, top 4? Just T. Get behind this one, just right here. Okay.
Thing is, if you put this one just top 4 on top of the other yellow one, that makes the run back easier for Grassie. So that's it. They decided to come into the button here and try to be half buried, 3/4 buried, to not give Grassie much of a look.
Line's good.
Looks really good early. The weight's right.
Close line, where?
Line's a hair snug.
Rock placement, very important.
Hard line. Yes. We're gonna go. Yep. You can't
Wanting to sink this in, back button.
Sit. Oh, sick.
And that one just curls up on them and kisses the one on the top
heavy,
4-foot.
They were caught there because they knew it was heavy. And it didn't turn out to be didn't turn out in a very good spot, because now Grassie can get out of jail here and just freeze into this crotch at the back, and Ryan is going to fight for 1, let alone 2.
We had Emma Miskew in one of our earlier broadcasts, and she was explaining the wisdom from their coach Earl Morris, saying leave room for two when you're sweeping back behind the tee. You don't want to leave just space for one rock to cement it on and cover the pin.
You know, it's so obvious they're getting caught. It looks like there's a real big nest to come to, so they're being just a little bit heavy and just staying out there.
Gone, right?
Missed a real big opportunity.
Or
now the 2 and 3's back in play, switching back and forth here, Kyle.
Well, where's he? What pocket? They're gone.
That manageable weight's so important. Really need to give your sweepers a chance to guide this in.
That's what we're looking at, but I think my shooter goes.
Well, if your shooter spins there, that's better.
That's probably better.
It's really, I think, difficult to hit this first red rock without touching your yellow one as it comes across.
Yeah. I like that, I think.
Yeah, no, like
if you hit it thick.
If you hit it thick, you make is the roll
honestly,
the best?
Even if you just do this and
I'm wondering if that's the best shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they should forget the double and just hit it thick and roll on top of the red one.
Red, right? Like,
don't want to get too cute and
like control?
hit the yellow back.
Control.
Because if you hit that red too thin, it'll kiss the yellow and then kind of around the horn and go right up out of the house there. Or out of the forefoot at least.
Yeah, that around the horn angle's not quite there to keep it sticking around.
Half cape.
I think a half rock is good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty straight spot here.
So there's the call, looking to hit half this rock.
Trick is not to overthrow this rock. Although you see all those rocks there.
Curl.
Still need a little bit of curl.
Really hard curl.
Looks like he got out just a little bit too much on this one.
Hard! Go, 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 go. That'll play.
More of a nose hit here from Colin Kurz. And that weight control takes me back to even yesterday's game too, where we saw as soon as that weight went up, it floated out from that line, and you almost had to put the broom down where you wanted to hit the rock and allow it to work out to it, that spot.
I know, you're right, we've seen so many missed opportunities for hits and rolls.
Half
big? No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, don't jump it early. Yeah.
If you ever rolled out and the last one you have
opportunities here going back and forth.
Just under the center line.
Big game here.
Absolutely, a lot on the line. Yeah. There were 8 teams to start this event, all vying for 2 spots. 6 of those 8 teams from Winnipeg. And the team from Quebec and Vincent Roberge is the first to qualify.
Yep.
Good for him. I'm happy to see him qualify.
Very good, talented young team out of Quebec.
Whoa, curl, curl.
This looks real nice.
Straight. Whoa, roll it.
Wow.
Good roll and manages to stick shot, it looks like, too.
I think it is, isn't it?
Right on the beak.
Beauties.
Peel?
Yeah.
And I think that's just comes from the experience of Sean Grassie, being a little more familiar with these types of ice conditions.
You want it? You want to try to stuff the 4, right?
Yeah, right on the nose does it.
Yeah, I think if you run this straight back, he can be lying 2 at the end of this shot, and possibly with a little bit of cover. Not easy, however.
JT Ryan here with his first.
Close, yep. Whoa! Curl.
1.
Oh.
Jams it on.
Smoked me. This 5 hit my foot pretty hard.
Okay.
I didn't.
I couldn't tell.
Want to get like a?
And as it came through, I think
It was right here. It was shooting at my foot. Hit my foot.
hit Colin Kurz's foot, so the teams will discuss here some rock placement.
I mean, if you think it was going out, it's probably stick it out.
I don't know. Are we able to look at what it?
Yeah, I think we'll see.
Did you see? This 5 hit my foot pretty hard. No, like it was coming this way, but I don't know.
I have no idea. Like I didn't really see it, so. Well, let's if that's. Okay.
Okay. Well, if you think it's going out, I think we can just take it out, right?
Yeah, I really have no idea, but they're pretty sure. So I think. Do you think it was?
I missed that.
I didn't see
thought
it.
Yellow was going to be line 2 at the end of that, but I
Well, if
didn't
he thinks it's
realize
going out, we'll
that,
take it out then. I guess.
Todd
I
Yellow
don't want
was
to
so
say
deep.
it's going out and then it have it
Well,
not be going
I
out.
have
Like
no
I know it hit
idea.
my foot, I just don't know. Are we able to do that? I don't know.
No, we haven't seen a
Can we look
replay.
at a replay?
You can replay.
Oh, okay.
You just replay the stone where you.
I don't even remember. Like, okay, so we had 2 here. And then did this rock hit here?
So ultimately,
like
this
that?
is
Yeah,
the
drag
decision of the
back,
Grassie
this,
team
and
where
then
this
this
rock
one's
will
here,
go as
and then
the
this one just
non-offending
went off
team.
The 5 hit the 1 and then the 5.
Yeah, it's probably going out then.
I have no idea. Like,
Yeah, if he thinks it was going out, then sure.
We're 2-3.
So they agree, think that the rock was heading out.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Probably not. What was he playing for 2 right now? I guess he's playing a draw, right? Yeah, or the draw.
Does he have anything to make the double on the red?
Surprised they can't
No.
just tell us.
I mean, unless we draw in there, but I don't know if it helps us or not.
Is this any good? Is this
I mean, I guess it makes his draw a little tougher, or that shot won't be there for here. We don't want to put it there and make it easy for him, but
as long as we don't end up here.
So the Grassie team here discussing.
okay.
I think this makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was giving you. No, but
like he's got the whole 4 foot for 2 right now.
I mean, the only reason
Well, then
yeah, but he's got maybe
he's
that.
got this
so
side too.
Okay, let's play this.
Yeah,
I was giving you like
don't think you're
here.
fine.
This
I
one
think
giving me,
Robert should play it. I can.
right here.
Robert should play it. I couldn't do it. What would you say? We were saying it's like, oh, do you ever play like that run or whatever?
I'm
And
sure
like,
as maybe
I don't have the guts
some
for
of
that,
you
but
are
Robert, yes, he's
being able to
just
look back on the YouTube
fearless.
feed, just
He's
taking
way
a look to
tougher
see
than
what
me.
happened
Well,
there. Slightly off the camera though.
Oh, they're good.
Hard to determine what exactly happened there, but Colin Kerr's feeling quite positive that
They just let it go.
that
It's
rock
just
did
lean.
indeed
Like curling's not even fun.
hit
at
him
that
pretty
point.
hard
You don't know if you're gonna
and
steer it
would have
down
been
or
out.
whatever.
So I think Sean's trying to. Didn't see the call. I think he's trying to draw in.
He
And
lines maybe a bit tight. Rodney in. I
don't
really
know
thought
if he
that
can be shot.
hard line stuff that.
I thought
Where is it?
I never moved because I thought it was all dragging this way.
Yeah.
But you hit it on the other side.
Is it
you
past
just
this
had
way?
it.
Over curled by him hair, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, let it curl up. Let it curl up. That's gonna be pretty good. Actually, bounce it off. Hard. Bounce it. Okay, that's good.
What about
Okay, not bad.
yeah?
Not a bad shot. It makes Ryan's
I like this.
shot for 2 pretty tough, but it's there.
Oh.
It'd be a sweeping
It's over top of it.
sweeping call, and they have to get it right on the tee line.
Yeah, I know.
Real tough shot, but they have to let it just get skinny
yeah.
by the guard
I think
and then
this
just
is
let it
there.
curl
Yeah,
at the
it's
end.
there.
Yeah. You just got to get all the green. You got to.
We just line has to be good enough. We're at the end where we're carving it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're
you
going to
can
go
play
for the
this.
draw.
Whatever JT sees.
I'm seeing this.
Okay, make it.
This is where you can't be afraid
about
to
that
be
whole
real
ordeal
close to the
there.
guard.
Yeah,
You
no problem.
have to
That
be
wasn't even, like,
real
that
close to the
was-
guard to
that
make the
probably
shot.
makes sense.
So
I don't think it's really matters.
It
probably won't matter, yeah.
It won't matter, but it hit my foot, and I did it on the other game too. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm just not paying attention to
Yeah,
anything.
I think it makes sense. Just where you thought it was going to be.
Okay.
So big
You like
draw
that?
opportunity for 2 points
Like
here
the
for
one on the
JT Ryan and his team from the Assiniboine Memorial
I think my
Curling
auto
Club
still
in
moved more than
Winnipeg.
your guys' ends.
fortunately, that rock that was booted is not going to. It didn't make a difference in where the
Yeah, I think you got
where how this end is going to end up. And that's a good thing.
Yeah, it didn't end up
Hard
being
line.
a difference here, so that is something
Where?
good. It might be left unknown,
Okay,
but
line's
will not
okay.
have an impact on this game.
The line looks really good here. If he's got
Lines,
the
you
right
gotta
weight,
touch
it looks
it.
a hair heavy.
No brooms down, so they really need this one to hit the brakes. Maybe kiss off the top.
No, real nice attempt. Just a little heavy.
So tough there, as we've been saying a lot here. The ice just so keen, so fast. So being able to throw the correct weight, making sure that it's there, but also not too much. So JT Ryan caught a little too much weight on that one. We'll have to settle for a single point and a tie game now between Grassie and Ryan.
Yeah, we gotta be a little. It's way fast. Definitely fastest game. We gotta be lighter on the weight. Like every shot, hack weight.
See some members of Team Walker and Team Brown out there warming up. They're hitting the ice in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, keep firing.
Team Brown in quite the position and needing to beat Team Walker twice today in order to get the final Tim Hortons curling trials slot available through this event.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have gone.
The loser of the series will still get another chance, though. They will be directly entered into the home hardware curling trials out in Liverpool, Nova Scotia.
Like even when we were kind of talking about where it was going to go, I'm like, I don't
Jill
know.
Brothers, who we just saw qualify for the home hardware curling pre-trials. Born and raised in Liverpool, so she gets to go home. Chatting with her after the game, and she was ecstatic. So thrilled. Said she was just there visiting her mom a few months ago. Her kids got a photo in front of the very arena that she'll be competing in just about a month's time.
Ah, that's great. That'll be special. And you know, those girls, they fought hard. They all the way through the seaside, and even the last game was back and forth, opportunities for both teams. And then once they won, it was, well, not funny, but it was like the tears broke in the brothers team. They were that happy. They were just ecstatic to be in that position, so good for them.
Definitely one of the many feel-good stories that we've had so far coming out of this.
Mine's pretty good.
Pre-trials and trials direct entry event qualification rounds that we've been hosting and broadcasting here live.
Yeah, I know. Go at the end here if you can. Yep. Okay, good throw.
So this first guard, the Ryan guard, was a little off center, so Grassie wants to come underneath and go for his 2 points. Control, if you can call it any. It's back in Grassie's side.
Yep. You gotta go.
Whoa. Colin. More.
Good. Nice weight, though.
Yeah, that's good weight.
Just hack.
That's okay.
You know, with that first guard that was thrown by the Ryan team that's so far off the center line, you know, it makes the end easy for Grassie in a way. He can really go for hits and rolls underneath the guards, and you know, doesn't matter what happens, he's still going to have a draw for one in the end. Usually
the
unless
case.
you hit and roll out here.
That one sticks on just on the wing. Good shot there from lead Rodney Legault.
And Ryan recognizes he's in a bit of trouble here. He can't go underneath that guard because it's long and it's off the center, and Grassie could follow, and maybe
just think of back.
Maybe Ryan could be in big trouble doing that. So Ryan's just going to try to get out of this end and play the next.
Whoa, Billy, get her.
Nice throw.
That's a nice shot.
Very nice to hit it. Little room for error when you're playing that far out.
Top house.
We're going to see Sean Grassie throw to the other side in hopes of generating a deuce here.
Good throw.
Yeah, and that's instead of going after that rock out in the wings, he's going to try to put some pressure on. He realizes he's got a good opportunity to score a deuce here, and might as well go for it. Have some fun.
That's why we're here. All about fun.
Line's good.
A little heavy.
Your line's really good.
Not too bad.
Line looks real nice here.
Yeah, it's still heavy. Still heavy.
Sterile Evans here with the
right
throw.
Here.
Yeah, it's there for sure. Past that.
I think we'll
I know my eyes deceive me at times, but I just cannot believe how far those rocks are skating. I see them at the hog line, and I'm like,
Hack.
It's got to stop.
They don't even sweep it, it still gets to the tee line.
Make this one. It's all right.
It's fun to curl on this ice, though. Like, once you get the feel for draw weight, it's like, as long as the condition doesn't change during the game, it's like, you can do anything.
Exactly.
Soft hack.
Yep.
Yep.
Hard, Bill.
Hard.
Hard, Bill.
Easy. Clean. Clean. Colin a bit. Easy, Billy, get ready. Colin.
Good shot.
That's a
Nice throw,
real
Joe.
nice looking throw from Joey.
I think it's going to be tough to overcarve.
Back line.
Crazy.
Perfect weight,
Especially like my rock.
nice release, good result. So the Grassie team is going to try to follow that. I have to keep the weight down here. And
Little heavy. Probably hack.
got that one going a little bit.
Hack. Hard. 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 Gotta go.
Yeah, this one's in trouble.
Stay on it. Stay on it.
Starting to bend.
Stay on it.
And it is going to clip that rock, that corner guard. It was quite high.
Yeah, he just turned that in a little bit on the release, and you know, with these rocks, if you turn it in, they'll go sideways.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you're light here, as long as you're not over.
And from Grassie being in position to set up a deuce now,
here.
could be facing 4 shot rocks from Ryan.
I don't have a clue. I don't know.
It's funny how the momentum changes. You know, like 3 minutes ago, Grassie's going, okay, I'm going for 2, maybe
like
3.
this.
Now I'm looking at 4.
What the heck happened?
Line's good. Line's nice. Where?
Hard to
Gotta
block,
move a little
but
bit.
Line's
on the
okay. Line's
sweep,
good.
Gotta
want
move
to
a
bring
bit.
this in.
Sit. Oh, man.
On its own.
Still, I think they wanted that one to be a little higher up there.
That is like
Yes, for sure.
disturbing.
Now
me
this
back.
that gives
You throw control or
I
bumper?
didn't even let that go.
Control
Like, I
looks
don't even
good.
know.
give Grassie the
Control?
opportunity to
Yeah.
hit that, and I don't think there's any roll in there, but he can
I will not be throwing a high
he can
guard
hit
today.
and just stay on top of that yellow rock. I think maybe I might just throw quieter weight. Maybe they're going to go. They're going. Are they called control?
Whoa.
They could be going for a roll
Whoa,
across the
yep,
sheet
whoa,
underneath their
whoa.
yellow. Not sure.
Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, that's the trouble with throwing that extra weight. You certainly didn't want that to happen.
What do you do?
I think would have been a little easier just to play maybe just quiet board and
I know.
get the back yellow
I
and
don't
stay
like-
on
you
top
can't
of the
move
other
there.
yellow. And
You almost like the same
so
spot.
your second
just
shot, you're
worried
not
if they-
shot, but still Ryan would have had to deal with it. So
They make that.
anyway, just another example of
Well,
you know the up weight will just won't curl for you.
Absolutely
Yeah, I don't
not.
hate.
So
I don't
now-
hate that. Is that a good call?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. I know. I was gonna say like, is peeling really dumb? I don't know.
It's just, I can't believe.
Let's just do this.
Like, I knew it would be straight, but it almost just seemed like it backed up.
Yeah, you could throw a real tight guard here. That rock's just behind the tee line, which is be better if it was above the tee line. But you could throw a real tight guard or top 12.
I think you're there.
Ryan
Top
and his
eight.
team in a
Add in a
position.
little.
Why not? So they're shaping up for a pretty
Why is
decent
that
looking
curling?
end
It's
here.
curling.
This is good.
Line's
Line's
good.
good. To my broom, boys.
Hard, yep.
Just to
Looking for
here.
top
Oh, yeah.
8.
Whoa, Bill. Whoa, no. Sit.
Perfect spot.
Good. Good sweep.
I
Basically,
froze.
with that call, you're
First two
going for
draws,
the
they haven't thrown
force.
through the house.
You're no
Fine,
longer
too,
trying
yeah.
to steal. To
Let's
me,
play that.
you're giving
Yeah, that looks
Grassie, you're
easier.
letting him off the hook a little bit.
Side bumper.
You're giving him,
Okay. With my
in
last
his
one, that
mind,
would've been
you know, a fairly easy shot for one. He knows that right now.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I kind of.
Whereas you throw that tight guard, no, they have to make a little fancier shot, a little more pressure.
I wanted it to sit a little higher.
Yep. Gotta go. Really gotta go.
4-3 result last time these teams played.
Lay off the top one.
So far, looking like
it's
been a low-scoring game so far between the two teams here in the first half. So far.
Whoa.
And that's Tyler Drews with a hit and rolls over for second shot.
Another soft release got away on him there, and it overcurled, but it turned out not too badly.
Yeah, don't hit the pick, and then he's probably
rolled over on top of the shot rock.
Yeah.
Ryan will have to deal with that.
This one picking it.
Deal.
I mean, like you could this. Well, it's whatever you like. You like picking it?
I'm seeing the pick.
Okay.
Seen it a few times, them discussing, and that's the
mind
skipper
if
having the last call.
No, yeah,
I'm seeing this, I'm seeing the pick, I'm seeing this shot.
Yeah, and every good third should know that whatever the skip's seeing, it's usually the right call.
Do you think I started mine? It looked like it. Yeah. Still, though, I mean, it was like that.
JT Ryan's first of this fourth end.
Clean. Yep.
The final qualification game for the Home Hardware Curling Trials.
Yep. Good.
Home Hardware pre-trials, rather.
Nice shot.
Okay. Good sweep.
I think Sean will try the same thing here. He'll hit and roll over.
And if he goes over top,
with the option maybe throwing the double.
Make a double with one right there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I like that call a lot.
I don't think sticking around ever
Still bumper.
makes it that much harder for him.
By putting it there, like rolling out, they're going to try this steep double. If he ever goes over the top, you can lob one in front of that. And then he's got to make either the draw right to there against 3 or the double. But
So Sean Grassie will attempt this hit and roll over.
Yeah, he might be playing the double here.
Okay.
He wants to make sure he has an easy shot for the last one, so the double would make that happen.
Would certainly open up the control zone.
For sure.
Hard. Whoa.
Rodney will go on the sweep.
Whoa. We're rolling a bit. Whoa. Yeah, keep going.
Hits and rolls just a touch too far.
A little in between.
Just hack.
yeah. You had it right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Throw it
Now
in.
the idea here is just to hit this red one right on the nose, and
Just hack.
makes Sean's draw just a little bit tougher. If you hit this on the nose, there's no in-turn double there.
Yeah.
So Sean would have a little bit of backing with that one that's currently sitting on the forefoot, but easier said than done.
JT Ryan will attempt to force Sean Grassie into a single here in the fourth end.
Hard, Bill.
Needing this to curl.
Hard.
We're in trouble. We're right in between.
And just like that, all of a sudden a big opportunity for Sean Grassie to take advantage of a mistake.
Yeah, I know, and I just he sort of
I like hack.
ran down to the hack without thinking too much. And I think again, it's just a little bit too much weight.
It's just
Just stayed there.
For sure enough, I think.
Okay.
I was huge there, right?
yeah, a little bit. I mean, not crazy. Like I wouldn't even call it bomb, but
So we'll have to see.
I could have. Like I didn't know what to do.
Let's
just don't
compare
jump
the
the
weight
same place here,
that
so-
JT Ryan just threw to Sean Grassie here. It'll be interesting
But
to
he
see
pounded straight,
Sean,
and then he's like,
who I'm sure will be able to throw some
you roll over the top. It's
moderate,
Yes,
easy
sir. I was gonna
easy
take another
weight
check on the
that'll
hack.
allow this team to control it going
Pay
down.
attention. Yeah, it is what it is.
So Sean Grassie has a shot for 2. Comes out of nowhere.
Whoa.
Close, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Hard.
Hard. Gotta go. Hard. Gotta go. Hard. Right to it. Gotta go. Hard. Gotta go.
Needing this sweep, needing to hold it on the line. Does so.
Nice shot. Nice rate.
So in a match that looked like Grassie was going to get a few to control for JT Ryan and his team, Sean Grassie settles on the deuce for a 3-1 lead here, capitalizing on an error from JT Ryan on his last.
It's no big deal. It's not enough.
We're heading into the 5th end now
Yeah.
of this direct entry home hardware curling pre-trials event.
I love the attitude of this Ryan team. You know, they're just shaking it off. No big deal. Let's get right back at it.
Oh, we got well by the guard. I was just
Still very much in reach. Nothing to be too concerned about, absolutely.
When it's that straight for a normal ball.
Well, you know, some teams, they get a little too frustrated with that scenario. You know, they had a chance to lie 3 or 4 at one point, and then all of a sudden they give up 2 on one little mistake, and you know, you can let that negative energy eat away at you sometimes. But hey, these guys are like, let's get right back at it. They've played enough games this week that they've created opportunities. So yeah, they're down 2, but they're still right in this thing.
They're having a lot of fun out there, and it's evident.
Just straighter. We'll figure it out.
Not as much fun as about 4 minutes ago, but
All the way in.
Well, I mean, if you hit the guard, you can slam the room too, though. So I don't know.
Halfway, Bill.
Corner guard halfway being thrown here, so JT Ryan and his team love to get a deuce to even up this game as we head into the 5th end break.
Halfway. Halfway. Tight. Line's nice. Tight.
So,
Fine.
does it matter? Does it matter where you put this guard? Well, maybe he's making a decision to put this guard over here because
Good spot. That's a
he
good spot.
might be wanting Sean Grassie to throw an out turn
416.
with his
Halfway
last
tight.
one. You know, those types of thoughts have to come into it. I'm not saying Sean's out turn is bad. I'm just saying maybe he's choosing that side for a reason. And I think teams should do more of that, of looking for weaknesses on the opposition and your strengths, and
line's okay.
putting rocks where you want them and putting more pressure on the opposition based on their weaknesses or what you
Line's
think
pretty
their
good.
weaknesses are.
Weight's nice.
It does come into play.
You play tight.
You
You
just
go a
need
little
you just need one big miss during the game somewhere to take some control. So
No, it's absolutely true, and I think that's why you see the analytics of the game becoming such a big part of it, with
Just
all
top 8 weight.
the data available on teams and teams studying up and knowing what a team's weakness and strength might be, and essentially crafting a game plan around that.
oh yeah,
too.
no, I think
Top 8.
curling should do a whole lot more than we do right now of the analytics part of looking at different things. I mean, you watch a Blue Jays
coming
baseball
down.
game; they've
We're
all
still
got
in the back.
iPads. Every player's got
It's
an
running like
iPad
it's pretty
watching
hot.
Yeah,
every
it's
pitch, and
Moving now.
It's really curling.
you know they're doing analytics
Yeah, we can.
what's the guy going to throw to me when the count's 0-2 or 3-2 or whatever.
Good Attaboy, Bill.
And I think we in curling, we just don't quite do enough of that. And
I feel like, this way.
Certainly
straight
in its
though.
infancy. Renee Sonnenberg, part of Curling
play that.
Canada's national team program, our analytics expert, she's in the building here, saw her recently, so she's involved in tracking a lot of that and working with those high performance teams to take advantage of that, because like you say, Brian, there's so much to be gained from it, and a lot more that can be done and is starting to be done as this game really changes focus and
The line's good.
really focuses on
bad.
the strategic
Clean it.
efforts and what can be
freeze
done.
okay.
'Cause sometimes what
How much?
has been being done isn't necessarily the
do it.
best option, and we see
Freeze
the game
okay.
constantly
Straight to it.
evolving.
No bounce.
yeah, and I'm a strong believer in that. If the Olympics is a big deal for us and for everyone, really. Are we looking at the other teams, the other countries, the strong countries? Are we watching to see what they're doing enough? Do we have enough information on them to really have a game plan to go in and work at their weaknesses or
plan
stay
set.
away from their strengths? I really think we should do more of that.
So we see Grassie with
Whoa.
2 counters here, one behind a tight center guard, the other behind a mid corner guard. Grassie's going to play to the
Trying.
outside in the wings here with Hammer.
How's the line?
Needing this one
you
to
chip
really
that
curl,
off?
though.
Hard, Bill.
He's gonna chip and roll open.
Okay.
Okay.
That doesn't kill us.
Back to the analytics just for this game.
Same shot.
That 90% of the misses we're seeing,
Heavy.
heavy.
Or hit it. Or
So,
hitting the back.
hey, let's get together, guys. Let's give it to the sweepers and work on that. The rocks are flying down the ice. Let's believe it. Have to believe it now.
Close. Still like that?
That tends to be a key difference between perhaps, for example, these teams here that are competing in the pre-trials, many not getting a lot of experience on arena ice, especially this early on in the season. Some teams were lucky to get a week of practice.
Oh, true. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to be too hard on the teams. It's just what you see. You know, it's
absolutely. But then that's the other half, or the flip side, when you look at these teams that are in the trials. Very, very much accustomed to the arena ice, getting that experience, and that experience goes such a long way. So this one gets around the center guard, but curling up behind the wing here.
I don't think they'll be too happy with that because it gives Ryan the same shot to come in there and stay behind the guard.
You like moving the front at all, or you want to play that? I don't like moving them yet. I'd rather make this for now. Yeah, if you can lock this, and then we have a couple. Think you shaved less ice than last time? Same ice? I think probably.
Yeah, so what their plan here is to get one in behind that yellow corner guard, and then they're going to have to deal with the center on the next shot.
This is Joey Hart, who will get another opportunity at the same shot here, getting a second crack at it.
Line's good. We're still there.
You know, really, when you look at that release, throwing it so nicely, and
where?
It's almost unfair that they're staying so straight, but sliding so far.
We're there. We're there. Got to curl. We're there. We're still there.
Needing this one to curl up.
No, it's okay.
Still
It's
heavy.
gonna always be on that red.
Not bad.
That's okay.
Not like half of it. Just freeze.
So Grassie has an opportunity to freeze on that one now.
Yeah, and take that away.
Good pass.
You got room?
Off if it's heavy.
A lot of rocks in play here, boys. See if we can make
This one is hanging on the center line a long time, which
not
tells me
going.
it's heavy.
The back one. Yeah.
Going by the target. They tried holding on, keeping it straight so that it would hit that one in the back 12, but caught in no man's land there, right in the middle.
1-4 or 1-5 maybe. 1-4 or 1-5. Okay. I think this is your shot. Okay. I'd rather miss this light.
There we go.
I had Joey here. We're never worried for line. I almost think, because like, this is okay. Overhooking it there is not bad. As long as you, yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if you heard that, but Colin just said to his teammates, he said, I'd rather miss this light. That's the thought process right now. Doesn't want to miss.
Very soft.
It's that tolerance.
Line's good.
Real nice throw
Top
here.
8. Hard line. I think. Yep.
Refer to the overcurl.
Hard.
Better sweep
Hard
this,
line.
boys.
Hard. Hard. Hard.
Needed to get by the corner.
No, they didn't.
Well,
Just kisses it, but they're going to work this one back in as much as they can.
I got to call that better. I never thought we were on that.
And that's the difference.
I think we had a perfect
You know,
shot there.
I guess the sweepers should be yelling, you know, it's perfect, sweeping weight. It's
That's my bad. Kai's watched it hit the corner.
Yeah, no, it's a different release. I was pretty soft. It's so heavy though, hey? Like that's thin on the
Colin indicating he thinks he was a little soft on that release.
yeah, I thought it looked pretty good.
I don't know how much lighter I can
I think
throw,
just a
though.
little sweeping there.
That is the fastest spot we played on all week. This jams, hey?
Colin just mentioning that's the fastest spot that they've thrown on all week.
It's certainly showing here.
Hard. Hard, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go.
Oh,
That one
pretty
here.
good.
That's a pretty good shot
Whoops.
there.
That's a great shot.
You can probably get all 4. Okay.
So Ryan indicates that he
Just
thinks
a
they
sliver higher.
can get all 4 red rocks going.
7/8 high. Yep.
Tells me he's going to have to throw it pretty hard.
Could be a highlight reel shot here from Colin Kurz.
Broom's right in the center of the rock.
Right where they need to hit it.
Close. Close. Curl. Curl. It's real good.
And I got
That's
3 of them.
3. Pretty good. Opens it up too, rolls that shooter to the outside.
Nice shot, Colin.
And then all of a sudden, Grassie says, ooh, there are a couple of yellow hair at the back all by themselves.
Yeah, sorry about
Don't
the
like
I
that.
was just watching.
Especially when you don't have the hammer.
So Sean's has to be careful here that he doesn't set up an angle double.
Yeah.
So he'll want to, I think he'll want to freeze so one of these yellow at the back take that double away.
I mean, it makes it interesting.
Just freezing.
That's a very good shot.
If he slides this in a place, you can make it. Is he playing the freeze?
I think he's playing the freeze.
If he ever slides this in a place, you can make the double.
Yeah.
We'll have to be careful as they're playing on a very fast path here right now.
This is tricky. We've seen some hang with, you know, extra 3 or 4 feet of weight.
Oh, yeah. Hey, back 4, back 8.
Sean
Line's really
Grassie.
good.
Sean throws that out there and a little over on top there. And so gets it curling a
Can't
bit
bounce on
early.
this line. No, yep, line's good.
Looks real nice.
Right to
Can't
it.
bounce
Hard.
it.
Hard line. Hard.
Sweeping
Hard,
for
you guys,
line.
right back. Hard. Hard, right to it, right to it. Hard, 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 hard. Shot.
Again, they want to go right to it because they don't want this to leave this double, and I think they've
Or
done
did I
that.
make a crack at that?
So now
I guess
JT's got a shot for hit and roll.
Disaster.
Well, it's a
It
force.
doesn't really matter, yeah. That's pretty thin. Because like, where's the 6 gonna go? You're
It's
thinking.
probably going spinning through the hole, but
Yeah, you could try it. You ever like that?
yeah.
I mean, he's just gonna do this again. He just threw it. He's gonna just lock it.
Well, that's, I know, but at least then there's a little,
What if you do this?
well, then he does it and I play the nose for 1.
He does this,
Yeah,
and then you try this.
yeah. That's not bad.
I don't hate it, like, because you're 2 rocks, so you're 1 here, he's 1 here. Pin half probably to make it.
Yeah.
You ever like
it's
that?
really fast. It's faster than usual for sure.
Well, is he gonna lob a guard, you think?
He could.
If you like this, I don't need it.
We'll always have our draw. I think that's our best shot at a deuce. I just never see me rolling to a place. I can make that and then.
I know, and I guess if you make this, he's gonna play this, or he just kills. He's never gonna play. He'll probably play this.
I don't know. I think they might be
Like, I
making
don't
this
hate
a little
that
more
either. It's either
difficult
or.
than it
It's
has
either
to
the
be.
slash or
If they just
this.
play a nice quiet weight hit and roll,
You can make
comes
the
on
same-
top of that red one. Sean's going to have to
I have
deal
to
with
hit
it.
the center
They
one
might
for
get a
sure.
break. At the very
Take
least,
this.
at this point, they'd have an easy
That
draw
slash
for
is
1.
so hard. I like this.
I'm almost thinking hack might be the easiest to call.
Sure.
That's the right call.
Okay.
Again,
Make
you know,
it.
they're talking about a crazy difficult shot.
Setting up, yeah, for a pretty difficult double attempt there.
You know, the last time we saw the Ryan team
Hack
play,
weight?
you know, the whole game went their way with
My last
easy
one
shots,
there,
not
last
too
one,
much
that's probably a little bit
discussion.
big
They
for
were,
hack, eh?
you know, the shots were pretty obvious, and they look great out there. But here, they're down 2 points. They're just dying to score 2 points. So they're talking about all bunch of crazy stuff. But I'm glad they chose this option.
Yep. Hard.
JT Ryan throwing a hack waiter.
Hard.
Looking for a hit and roll to the outside.
Keep going, Bill. Right to it. Right to
gonna
it. Right to
overcurl.
it.
Brendan
Right to
Balakwa on the sweep.
it. Okay.
Hits the
fine.
nose.
You know, they haven't seen too many shots right near the center line yet. They've been out a little wider that have hung straight, so a little more
Good sweep,
curl
Bill.
closer to the center line.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So we'll see Sean Grassie with the hit
Nose
here.
it. Bumper.
Looking for a nose
bumper.
hit.
Maybe we get a miss.
So Sean will hope that if he noses this one, that JT won't be able to nose it back for shot. It'll be close.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, clean only.
Oh, off.
This one's a little wider.
Needing it to curl up.
Roll. Whoa.
Rolls to the outside, will
Yeah.
sit too, but that does make JT's decision a lot easier.
Nice option. Yeah, draw for one and start over next end.
Yeah.
Well played game so far from both teams. Being tricked up by some pretty fast ice here. Fastest that they've played on all week long.
Do I like the out? I threw it earlier. Edge.
Love that discussion. He threw it earlier. Skips last rock. It's big. You know, it looks easy, but it's a big point here. So he knows this line. He knows the. He feels he knows the speed.
Bit of an ad.
Sweepers like it.
Line's good. Line's good.
JT
Line's
Ryan.
fine, all you. T. Put it on the button.
To take a
I think
point here,
looks
to
good,
take
you
a
guys.
single.
It's going to slide forever. Great throw, JT.
Great throw, great communication, good sweep from the team. And they'll score one here in the fifth end to trail Sean Grassie 3-2 in this all Winnipeg matchup for the final home hardware curling pre-trials berth available. We're going to take a bit of a break, and we'll be back once these teams are back onto the ice. We'll see you again in shortly, 5 minutes.
5 minutes here to kill.
That's the worst 5 ends of curling I've played so far, and I'll be better in the back. We know how to throw it. Just gotta.
Yeah, ice is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's that much straighter where it's just like.
Get your tickets now at curling.ca.
Line's good.
All right, we're back for the second half of this home hardware pre-trials curling qualification match.
We're going high.
High's
good.
Got two great teams here from Winnipeg. JT Ryan up against Sean Grassie.
Keep going.
Had a little team discussion for the Ryan team after that last end. They said, hey boys, we have to pick it up a little bit. And both teams have struggled with the speed of the ice a little bit, but I think they're all set now to really go for it here in the last 5 ends.
Close.
The guy at the corner store sells a good
Line's
granola
good.
bar.
Certainly,
Line's good.
teams will be a little more familiar with the ice now. It certainly
Good
tricked
sides.
them up in this first half
Line's
of the game.
pretty good. Top house.
JT Ryan indicating maybe they didn't have his best first half of the game yet, so we'll see how he responds.
Yeah, you're playing now.
3.
You don't like 3?
So Ryan's decided to throw a double guard,
JT says game
and game is on, as the boys say.
Line's good. 3. Room.
It's good. Weight's on it. Oh,
We're almost in it. We're top 12. We're top 12. Can you freeze it? Yeah.
A laudable here.
No
They're
balance, we
we're
still
gonna play the
have to go.
freeze instead.
Hard, Joe. Keep going. That'll play. Good. That's good.
Either turn's fine.
As you might have seen during the wide shot,
Probably the
you
same.
can actually see on the left hand of the screen they're
No,
just
no, that
walking
was
out.
supposed to be good.
Laura Walker and her team
Yeah, we were
from
playing the
Edmonton, as
guard.
well as Corinne Brown's
a little
team
more,
from
a little
Kamloops,
more,
British
a little more.
Columbia, both on the sheet next to us.
Mine's
They're
good.
both
Little
just in
more
the
weight.
midst of their pregame practices.
Oh. Close.
That game kicking off at 3 p.m. and
Yeah,
once we
we're
complete
gonna
this
bounce,
game, we'll
probably.
be switching over right away to that one
this?
so we can catch the end of it.
Oh. How does it walk so far? That is so.
Nice freeze by the Grassie team.
I think you got to move this a bit.
Yeah, Ryan realizes he has to move this
Just T.
this combination of red rocks here, or else he'll get himself
let
in
us
too much trouble.
Sweep it to where it needs to go.
Move things around a little bit and hopefully get a break somewhere later in the end.
Yeah, it's pretty straight. We can hold.
Certainly a good opportunity for the team to do that right now. No opportunity for them to score otherwise in this end and set up an opportunity to steal with those rocks so closely clustered in the top 4 in the button zone.
We're all there. Back 4. Back 4. Yep. No, it's good. Yeah. Line. Hard. D-line. Real hard line. Hard. Oh, pistol. Really good.
They
Great
liked the
Joey.
shot.
Yep.
They wanted to move them around, and they did move that red rock back far enough that sets up a little double for later. And Grassie recognizes he doesn't like the way this is set up right now, so he's gonna peel this off. He's
Yeah,
got
that's a good
last
shot.
rock. He's up 1, playing the scoreboard.
Yep. Clean.
Okay. Just put a guard.
So Daryl
Guard
Evans
this.
makes that
Yeah.
no problem.
That's the call. Where do you want to see?
JT Ryan will ask Joey Hart here to guard up that yellow. Do they want that basically just off the center line, covering that up that top 1 full?
Just replace the one that was just
I like the
moved.
line. Don't kill it early. We're halfway. Gotta go a bit. You can go ahead. Gotta go. Yeah. Gotta go, Bill. You really gotta go. Hard, Bill.
They really
Keep
need
going,
to drag
keep
this
going,
one
keep
over.
going. That's good.
Can you play like back line or something and nose the other?
Straight peel.
Under make a play on it.
Not yet. I don't think.
You're lost.
I don't know.
He's got to, well, we don't have to be careful, but they're 1-2.
I know.
Oh, clean.
We always have this, the yellow. I don't think.
Daryl Evans gets a
I gave Joey here for that, and it's not coming over. What do you want? You want less for you?
Not much less. I'm throwing it pretty soft, so it's gonna curl. We have to be on that side of it.
So you want the same as Joey? You want the same ice as Joey?
So for those that don't know, I mentioned it yesterday on the broadcast, Brian is the 2019 World Senior Men's Curling Champion. We were talking about a shot, Brian, that you had made, and your team had watched it about 500 times on YouTube. It was the game-winning shot for him to win the gold medal in an extra and a raised double takeout. I thought, you know what, for fun, I'm gonna search YouTube and find it. I attempted to. I typed your name into YouTube. I couldn't find that shot, but I did find another video of you from the 2018 Everest Canadian Seniors where you were sweeping so hard behind the T line, you fell right into the ice.
No, just watch it. Don't do anything.
That was scary. That broom broke in a couple of pieces there, and that I was lucky. I fell to the left. I fell on my hand, my thumb, and yeah, I was just leaning on that broom sweeping, and you know how hard I can sweep. And yeah, it snapped in half. Scared me. Yeah. But fortunately, I didn't break my thumb. I got back and.
Very fortunate, yeah.
I mean,
we were fortunate to win that game, and we went on to win that game, then which got us to Norway. So
that was the event there. All good in the end. A happy ending, thankfully.
Yeah, the last time I saw that shot in Norway, it was like I think it's had close to about 40,000 views, and I think our team has looked at it about 3,000 or 4,000 times. So. So the Grassie team comes in here now, and they decide they've had enough. They're going to move things around.
The red, I think.
And yellow's still in pretty good position here.
This red. Yep.
Although red is shot, there's no way for Grassie to remove those two yellow rocks at this time. So they're in pretty good position.
Still tight.
No, it's not. I don't.
Where?
Colin Kurz.
I think it should stop.
We have Brendan Balakwa and Joey Hart waiting for this one.
No, we're just watching it. That'll play. Attaboy.
Not a broom down on that shot.
Straight peel. We double peel. What's that? Double peel. Wow. The guards are tough. How far apart are they?
I was going to say, do a little.
They're pretty far apart. Halfway guard to just outside the house.
Take a chip every time Colin says it's fast.
They're going to come down and chat about this. They could throw that kind of peel off the front yellow one and maybe run it back and touch the red one. Red one goes back onto the yellow in the 8-foot. That'd be nice.
Uncle JT's garbage.
They realize they're in a little bit of trouble here because JT's got a pretty easy shot at that red rock on the 4-foot, which would leave yellow lying 2, would make Grassie have to draw for 1. Yeah, going back to that last shot in Norway, Kyle, it's kind of similar to this. You know, the ice was greasy fast like this.
I just straight peeled.
You know, it was just sort of a team shot. We knew we left that rock out on the 12-foot.
This way. Make a shot. We want
to play that in case we had to. And we just put the rock down, or we just put the broom down right where we thought we had to hit it. Just throw it and let the boys clean it, and it just stayed there, and it worked out nicely.
Big celebration. You guys had a big Canadian contingency out there as well. A lot of family and friends.
Yeah, that was good. And you know, about 5 or 6 other people were trying to get there, or tried to get there, but one of my friends, he got sick just before the event, and another one, there was an airline strike or something happened. There was somebody went bankrupt, or there were some issues there.
Yep. Whoa. Yep.
Something's happening.
Hard. Gotta go.
Tyler Drews removes one of those yellow rocks, keeps everything in place.
It's a nice shot. They were hoping for a little bit better result, but it's still pretty good. I know the two center guards, but Ryan has to go after this Red Rock because the Red Rock shot.
They didn't really get to stick that, I guess.
If we got to stick it, I almost have to throw like back 12 and just.
Yeah. I mean, you can make it with hack. You can make it with.
I like back line just enough to kill it.
This Red Rock is a little bit buried here, so it's not the easiest of shots, and it's a key shot because if they happen to slide by that, it gives Grassie a chance for 2 or 3.
Just through, just enough to kill it.
Definitely tucked away. Yeah, JT indicating just through weight. So I don't even think he wants to throw hack at this.
Just back line.
Yeah, they're just talking back line because they've seen if they throw much more than that how much it contracts. So they're kind of a nervous shot here.
Those little backline hits are some of my favorite shots. So let's see what JT Ryan can do.
Close. Yep. Whoa.
Looks real good.
Yep. Hard. Really hard.
Hard on the sweep.
Whoa. Yep.
Looks close.
No. Yeah, go.
Real nice. Wow, look at that. Just backline weight. Beautiful shot.
Rock rolls to a nice position too.
Yeah, good shot.
Actually, kept the same shot.
Like you had you didn't even call the rock.
So the Walker-Brown match is officially underway. If Laura Walker wins, she has punched her ticket to Saskatoon for the Tim Hortons Canadian Curling Trials. Brown will need to beat her twice today. And once we wrap up coverage of this pre-trials direct entry event, we will be shifting our focus right over to the women's game. So stay tuned, everyone. We get double curling in this YouTube broadcast.
You threw it back a bit.
The unfortunate part is they're stuck with us for both games.
Unfortunately, though, the folks and Canadian folks here, folks watching from all over the world, stuck with us. Kyle Jans, joined by Brian Cochran. Pleased to be with you and broadcasting this excellent curling here all week at the RA Center.
So Sean's trying to hit and roll to the back of the button or back of the forefoot here.
Yep, hard.
They like it.
Hard on the roll, hard.
Oh, they just missed the sweep call on it.
Try to get right under.
Wow, it looks so nice all the way down.
I like the same weight, yeah.
I mean,
Now, where they left that rock,
I want to kill this just to make sure. I mean,
if I nose it, will he have the double?
JT could decide to throw the exact same weight he just threw, and he gets like an inch and a half roll inside, makes Sean's last shot real tough looking at 2.
So, yeah, I gave you there.
And that looks to be what they're planning to do here.
Should be close? Yeah.
Okay.
Looking for close to the same weight. Yeah, if they can tuck that one in there,
same weight, just get underneath.
Grassie could be in trouble.
I think if he hits it on the nose, it might leave an easier double, but they're saying nose isn't bad, so it's really close.
Certainly could be an option here. So big shot coming up from JT Ryan.
Good thing is it's the exact same shot as last one. It looks like he's got more weight.
Yep. Whoa, yep. Whoa.
No, this isn't going to move as much, I don't think.
Blockwa trying to carve it.
Sorry, guys.
They hit it on the nose.
That's not bad.
So now is the double there.
I think the hit and just an inch or 2 roll inside is there. Again, the fear is if you pitch it outside at all, it'll stay there and hit it on the nose. So I think actually I'm not right behind the sheet, but it looks like he could maybe take a little less ice and throw it, with decent weight and still get the hit and roll inside. But
I mean, nose is nose.
it's got a lot of ice here.
Sean Grassie needing to hit the inside of this one to score 1.
Whoa. Never.
Never like to hear a never from your vice.
No, I thought they were taking a lot of ice there. And
Okay.
And this one is not sailing in. So it will be a steal of 1 for JT Ryan. Here in the 6th then, ties the game up 3 apiece.
yeah, that's a big steal.
Good end.
The Ryan team, they're happy about that. Right back in the game, and 4 ends to play, and both teams are getting opportunities. So they have to be feeling good about themselves here.
Have we used a timeout? No.
Grassie just not adjusting that ice to the weight that he was throwing. Gives up the 3, but will retain hammer here as we head into the 7th end.
With Grassie's release there, I know he knows he can make the rocks curl a bit more, but on up-weight shots like that, they're just not going to go much.
Yeah, make it good. Tight. Tight. Where?
Right on its own.
Had that.
Line's good.
Probably slipping in.
So that's Brendan Belacqua.
Yeah.
Curled with Colin Kurz during that 2019 Canadian Mixed Championship where they won gold in their home city of Winnipeg at the Fort Rouge Curling Club.
Good. Perfect. Good job, Bill.
Went on to win gold in Aberdeen, Scotland at the 2019 World Mixed Doubles. World Mixed, rather.
Should be heavy. A little heavy.
Yeah.
Pretty heavy.
They were back in this spot, this intern going away, Kyle, that both teams got caught on it a number of times.
I said it.
This looks heavy here again, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's flying down.
It's flying through, yeah.
You know, you can be watching this saying, "Oh, how can these guys miss so much?" But I'm telling you, that ice is so fast in that spot right now. I heard one of the guys saying earlier that this is the fastest it's been all week, and trust me, it's been fast all week anyway, but now it's faster today.
Easy room. We're halfway. Higher the better. Yeah, halfway. Whirl then.
Could very well likely, being the only sheet out on the ice, play a factor into that as well.
We're frozen. Just in front of it.
And you can see this side of the sheet has been used so much more than the other side.
Yep.
You can see the frost creeping in on this other side here, right to the middle of the 8-foot in some spots.
Absolutely.
So that'll be a factor later if they have to play this other side on a wide intern or a wide draw. You have to think about that.
Go room. Line's good.
We've seen a ton of shots down
Line's
this
pretty good.
side
Go room.
here.
This is the fastest shoot of curling ice I've ever seen.
Might not have been able to hear that, but Colin Kurz looking at his teammates and
This is a
clarifying
big,
exactly what we were
here.
just talking about. But he
Yeah,
says
make
this
this
is the
one good.
fastest sheet of curling ice I've ever seen.
Nice draw there by the Grassie team. Just a hair deep maybe, but pretty good.
I like it.
Top 4. Room.
One only right now.
2 it for sure. You know, it's grinding. It's grinding.
One only.
Line's good. Room.
Wait's there. Wait's there.
Collins rock.
This looks real nice.
He didn't curl it in.
That's a really good spot.
Oh, beautiful shot. I don't think it's quite shot, but
Not shot, but real nice spot.
an example of
just off
that
nose.
nice sweeping weight that you need in order to just bend it right into the house there behind cover. It's really the only type of weight that's been working here.
Whoa.
So Daryl Evans is going to play a double peel here. Jams one though.
Oh, I kind of like.
Don't
Yeah,
be too
you
happy
have to,
with
I
that.
think.
Leaves
That angle's
Ryan
really
that
good,
center
just
guard.
Might have been easier the other way.
Guard?
And they
Like the same way?
they've decided to throw another
So
high
are we
guard.
trying to be like bite center?
I mean, the Ryan team right now, they'd rather be shot, but they're okay with forcing the Grassie team to 1 and then taking the hammer into the 8th end. Pretty good position right now.
Huge as well to be able to have the hammer in that.
It's good. We're high.
The even ends, especially this late in the game, and could potentially be on the table for the Ryan team.
One's good. Didn't overcurl here, still not bad.
Want this right on the center line.
That's pretty good. No, that's okay, that'll work.
By over-curling a little bit here, now it does give the Grassie team a chance to angle raise double these 2 guards, and the guard just in front of the house could go back in and triple off the other yellow one too, so could happen.
Let's see what Daryl Evans can do.
I'm just going to go down here and throw my rock because Bill gets mad at me when I stay and talk to you.
It's not close.
No.
Gets the straight peel.
Another example of hoping the rock's going to curl, but you know, he just straightened that out of his hand and stayed there all the way down.
Okay. Oh, this is a hard shot. Curling. Okay.
And this is the guard that we have to get off, but this guard's pretty. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Because if they have a rock where it was, it's a pretty easy guard for them to get to. I mean,
trying to play a perfect guard here. Very challenging shot.
Line's good.
Especially on this fast path here.
Not Joey. Sit. Just clean.
You can't imagine what that feels like.
That's good.
You know, for most of us playing at the club level, like if you're throwing that rock at your club, you wouldn't think that rock would go halfway down the ice.
Yeah.
That's how
straight peel that,
gentle that is.
Easy guard.
You feel like it'd stop 6 feet in front of you.
Exactly. You're right about that.
That is so fast.
Same shot, same chance here for the Grassie team to angle double, run that back into those rocks in the house and hope to get a little bit lucky. Could clean everything off.
Tyler Drews.
Yep.
This one looks like it's going to overcurl.
There's one.
Yeah.
That's a little unlucky.
A little unlucky. That one got just a little tight to the center line early. And
Had the yellow,
Tyler Drews accidentally kills one of his team stones there that was sitting shot. Just like that, JT Ryan now
You can carve it in
sitting
there.
one in the house.
and on the button, so all-out steal opportunity here now. Just throw a couple of easy guards.
No, it's
Easy peasy on this
Whoa,
ice.
don't touch it, it's massive. It's running like it's hot. No, we don't have that.
These guys can't believe how fast it is.
Definitely dumbfounded. I'm getting that vibe from them.
Curl.
And this one, yeah, look at it go.
Whoa. Okay.
That was meant to be
Sorry, boys.
halfway.
That's awful.
Now it sets up a double opportunity that Sean Grassie is scoping out here.
I'm so dumb.
Yep.
Oh, that's so bad.
I don't think there's a double and roll under the guard opportunity here. We're just going for the double.
Yep. Hard. Yep.
Little tight early here, I think.
Hard. Gotta go.
1, 2, but will it get out? Grassie on the sweep, trying to get it there. Just hits the wing though.
Well, Forces in play.
Force in play now. I'm sure they would have loved to get rid of 2 of those and play for a blank.
Absolutely. That was a big shot.
Bumper.
Can confirm and
Bumper
let you know an
roll, Joey's
update
way.
on our direct trials entry event here. Team Corinne Brown stealing 1 point in the first end against Laura Walker. Walker attempting a lightweight takeout around a corner guard, but curled up, hit the corner guard, and resulted in a steal for the young team from British Columbia.
This is tough here. If you hit this on the nose, you allow Grassie to hit and roll under. If you roll under, right under, then Grassie's forced to draw back 8, and if he makes a nice shot, then you're in trouble. So it's, I like to hit and roll over and just maybe 1 inch buried.
Can they get it over?
Kind of like that.
Thanks.
Maybe 1 inch less. Although if Grassie wanted to take it on there, that angle double to get the peel back in play.
That's true.
However, Ryan would then just draw around that yellow guard and force
If he
again.
makes a slash, we hook and force.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a tough call here for Sean. I don't. He'd love to score 2. He could be aggressive here and draw around to back 4, back 8, and put some pressure on Ryan. But he's just going to go for the easier shot and
If I had to throw guards, I'd
clean this off. If it hangs, he might get the double. And he wants to hang around here though, because he doesn't want to leave that draw around the yellow guard for Ryan.
Yeah, it'll be crucial to keep the shooter around, which is why we can expect him to throw probably no more than hack weight.
Yeah, there might be I think it's possible here, just looking at it, to throw maybe, board weight and still get the double and roll over to, the other outside 8 foot.
How much?
Off.
Real quiet weight here. I think they should be sweeping it maybe.
Whoa.
Yeah, roll it all the way.
Yeah, roll it.
It's 1.
Wow.
Just misses on the other side, though.
I think they could have gone for that.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't do that. And such nice weight.
Yeah, I guess so. Make it
That
draw?
same weight.
Really well thrown rock from Grassie.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess you could play the roll pretty aggressive. That blank on the edge there wouldn't be a picnic. But
Wow.
nose isn't hard. Let's just make the roll, make him draw.
It's only hack weight though.
Yeah.
Or maybe. It's close.
Going for the roll here. Make Grassie look at 2 for his final draw.
Clean.
Close. Yep.
Hard. Yes.
Hard.
Just clean.
That's fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Air on the side of hitting
That's
the
a
rock
big
on the
force.
nose at the
That's
very
fine.
least. They've
I just
seen so
steered
many
around
rocks
a
stay
bit. I was
straight. They
gonna
just
try
can't
to carve it
afford to be
and go,
wide
but
and
it
roll out.
I
Doesn't
don't.
really matter.
Our carbon's not really doing much.
So Sean's got a fairly simple hit and stick for 1 here.
Bumper.
JT Ryan looks primed for
Oh
a
yeah, the 2
3 ends and 2 timeouts.
force
5 minutes.
opportunity here.
Oh, down.
Whoa.
down.
Clean.
Whoa.
Clean. Yep.
Just throwing bumper here so the sweepers can control the rock.
Deuce here is
Deuce is huge.
Real
There
nice.
it is.
Looks easier than it is, but nice shot for 1.
So with that, Sean Grassie
we're playing good.
takes his hit for 1.
My
we're
guard
playing a lot
doesn't-
better.
4-3 lead
my guard doesn't
after the
slide in
7th
there.
end, heading into the 8th here right away.
Just a corner. Go for a deuce.
Yeah.
Right
Some
on.
shots.
Oh yeah.
3 ends to go. Then we'll switch over to the Laura Walker, Corinne Brown game. Tim Hortons curling trials berth on the line. Should Laura Walker win, Corinne Brown needing to beat Laura twice today in order to earn that berth. So if you're JT Ryan, you must be pretty happy with the situation right now, and it seems like you're really controlling the scoreboard.
Oh, for sure, Kyle. Compared to 20 minutes ago, you know, the steal in the 6 was huge, and you know, it just looks and feels like the momentum has switched over to the Ryan team. I think they've picked up their game a little bit. I mean, they're talking about the speed of the ice too all the time. It's like, hey, you can't be heavy here. You can't be heavy.
At least halfway. Yeah, gotta go, gotta go.
There's a long guard by the Grassie team. I don't know if they wanted to leave it that long or not. Who knows? Maybe he's going to throw a double guard.
A little slower there. I like it. Halfway tight. Gotta go.
Corner guard coming into play here.
Just above your broom. Can probably
Ryan
curl.
will be playing for a deuce by the looks of it.
Good. To your broom. To your broom. I don't got it way over. We need room. Good.
Yeah, you know, it's a question of if you come around the center guard, you reduce the amount of scoring room you have. It gets jumbled up in there pretty fast. So Ryan throws the corner guard and hopes to bring some play over there for a bit.
Line's good.
It's dying.
Top house. We're right here.
Yeah, I don't think this intern coming home is as fast as the other spot on the outturn. You can see a little bit of frost on this side, just because it hasn't been used very much.
Chase it. I got half, yeah. I just like hack. Not gonna do anything crazy.
JT Ryan asking for hack weight here from Brendan Belacqua.
Solid. Yep, solid. It's big, JT. It's huge. Clean. Yep. Whoa. Still got it. Clean. Watch it. Yep.
Real nice shot.
Good shot. Real nice pair.
Hack.
I think Sean and Grassie can still see a little piece of this yellow one. So they'll be after this hack weight, try to remove that rock. The Ryan team are pretty happy because the other team's chasing them right now, early in this end.
Oh. Yep. Hard, gotta go. Really gotta go.
Need to get this one by.
Kill that, JT. Kill it. What rock was that? Oh, wait. Was that the...
Yeah.
Trying to count back.
Put that back in.
So that one does go back.
It was...
Oops, not that far.
No, whoa.
I mean, it's more
it's gotta go.
buried,
Somewhere in there.
It's all good?
I didn't look at it, but... Which way? Well, who's... Yeah, we got like 3/4 right now. Yeah, it's somewhere there. Well,
Sean Grassie is going, whoa, not that much, not that much.
It wasn't that much.
JT Ryan's going like, more.
Yeah.
Are you happy? Yeah, you're doing good.
Nobody's happy.
That's good.
Is that how deep it was? I don't even know. Who threw the rock?
It was like 3/4.
Yeah, don't tire.
That's pretty close.
Oh yeah.
I think the rock was. I think
Like
the
that?
guard was a little deeper too.
We
Not
good?
sure.
I think it was a
Just
little
a hair,
deeper.
yeah.
Further that way.
Touch that way.
That didn't move it.
Good? I don't know. I didn't know.
JT put a little tap and you could hear, well, that didn't move it. So
Yeah, you know, go back to analytics there as far
like
as what's
open
happening
side?
right now. I mean,
Sure.
JT Ryan, he has seen that he can get some misses out of the Grassie team with some soft handles, so he can play to that and should play to it. And maybe he was.
Maybe he was, yeah.
Let's hope he was.
Smart young man, has a brain for the game.
Line's good. Sweep for T. You look here.
Take a look.
It's all you, but you look here.
Owns a bronze and silver medal from the Canadian
guys are
Junior
wrong.
Championships.
They were asking your opinion, and I didn't say it.
Well, the boys are fighting to get this on. This side's just
really
a little
curling
slower
right.
here, too.
Good shot there from Joey Hart.
Yeah, JT's just trying to move the end along here. He could have come around that center guard, but I don't think he wants to bring the play to the middle just yet.
Well,
I know, he's trying to walk down. So impossible.
Yeah,
That just rolls out.
These outside in shots just don't move with weight.
I like the same ice. Like, I think you just steered that from the side.
Same shot here,
Yeah.
out to the wings.
Thought I was close.
Looks easy, but this side's just a little bit heavier. Looks a little bit different than the other.
Yeah, pinch it there. It's sort of the same thing. We're just going to roll open.
I'm not going to stop.
More line!
Just tell me.
Wow,
You're still in the guard.
this one's hanging on the center line forever.
It's not going. Here it goes.
Never up it.
Not going to get to the house, is it?
You're still good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Needing a piece.
Wow.
That was a great sweep from Colin Kurz and Brenda Balaka
Roll
there.
out.
They really
16
saved that one.
I missed the first one.
Which was the 16-6?
Opie is happy with that one because that gives the Grassie team a little hit and roll over to the other yellow one maybe if they hit it thin enough.
Better get my brooms in from my rocks up here.
My long roll. Yep.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
One.
Wow.
Just under the second one.
Just,
keep doing this
he
or
just
what?
straightened that rock on his release and it just stayed there all the way down.
Really stood still right down that line. Needing it to curl just a bit more.
Okay, I'll let you guys sweep this one. I liked it. I liked it. Line's good. Curling, it's really curling.
Oh, that one jumped.
Oh, my God.
I think that picked.
Still got a chance. Yeah. Not gonna curl by that.
Yeah, looking at that rotation there and the way it's sliding sideways.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It just fell from underneath you too, Joey.
Hack.
Just like from under the rock.
Just
hack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it picked on something.
Very unfortunate. Yeah. You can see Joey Hart there picking up what the debris that caught it. Really unfortunate break for JT Ryan's team,
Yeah.
but a great opportunity for Sean Grassie.
Never.
Tough time of the game for that to happen.
No, whoa, right off. Curl hard.
Wanted to get this one over.
Wow, they get the break right back.
Okay, well.
Missed opportunity for the
down.
Grassie
I
team
kinda
there to
like
really
sinking
put
it
some
now.
pressure on.
Do you like open side or hook one here? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think that weight was really good.
It's now Ryan with hammer. They're going to come to the outside here, sitting nicely with that corner guard.
Okay, stay close. Keep the broom down.
Are they coming around this guard here? I missed that call.
Coming out to the corner guard there.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Top 8. Line's good.
Yeah, he wants to come this way this time because the their yellow rock is back far enough now that if they left this open, Grassie would freeze to it and take the end away. So they put this top 8 and put a world of pressure on Grassie team. Great spot, great spot. You couldn't pick that rock up and bring it down and put it in a better place.
And that must be a great feeling for Mr. Kurz as well, following that unfortunate pick, to be able to follow it up with such a great shot.
Yeah, this one was, that one.
In our women's direct trials event, can give you an update. Laura Walker had an open hit for 1 in the second end, so both she and Team Brown are tied at 1 apiece into the third end.
They're going to still probably line 2. Unless you're perfect, but it's pretty tough to get right there. Right there, it's going to be line 2 anyway. So.
This is a tough situation. There's basically no shot. They talked about the corner freeze on the rock that was just thrown, but that's like 2% chance of making that. You could come around the long red guard, but it's so long that JT could dig anything out that buries it. So I think Grassie's making the right choice. He's gonna run back this long yellow rock and try to make a double or triple in the house here. Get rid of them all.
Sean Grassie coming in with some weight.
Hard.
A little tight early.
Just works out to be a straight peel.
This is scary. You got to sink it, I think, because if you don't, like well, I don't know. I don't know what you do. Problem is right here is the triple.
Just go right there, top 8.
He's gonna have to almost sink, and I'll have something off that. I kind of like that. If you do this, show half a rock. He makes that. You at least have something you can go into. This is no good. This is I'm coming off this. Yeah, but it's a triple. It's buried. I don't like this. Is as deep as we want it.
Yeah, I think so too. Just put it right there. Grassie's going to throw the double and try to roll to the back 4 foot.
I agree. I just like a little bit more than that. More than that? Here? Edge? Okay, throw it good.
Sometimes you can overthink this situation, you know. You just
maybe a little less.
They're worried about Grassie making the perfect shot. Well, it doesn't happen all the time, so he could make it, but he still has to do it, and it's under pressure.
So JT Ryan.
Little early, hard early. Okay, well, line's good.
Hoping to sink it in behind the center, maybe leave a little bit poking out.
Okay, line's good.
No deeper than top 8.
Line's good. It's gonna top 8. You're gonna overcurl. You're over curling, but that's just make sure it's top 8. No deeper.
I don't think over curling is an issue here. I think it's perfect. Perfect.
Good shot.
That's exactly where you wanted that rock to go. Yeah. That's where you indicated. Just a touch being shown there, but not enough to go after it.
I mean, they're right. They couldn't take everything away. If Grassie hits and rolls into the back 4 foot, JT knows he's going to come in off this this yellow rock that's almost touching the boards here, and if he has to. But again, as I said, Grassie has to make this shot. I don't think his hitting is forte. I think he likes to draw more than hit, so you have to take that into account and go for it. JT couldn't have put that in a better place.
Very good shot.
Maybe an 1/8 of an inch more.
It is a game of inches. All right, here comes Sean Grassie with his last in the 8th end. Needing to hit and roll.
Anything. Roll. Go.
A real nice try by Sean. Didn't miss that by too much.
If I'm on the nose, are we shot?
What are you talking about? The draw. Oh, I was like...
we should be, yeah. Either way, just take a hair more.
He's going to draw. He did this in the last game we watched too.
Yeah, against Chambers, I recall that.
Ours and we're shot, but I'll still take a hair more just to be...
The hits haven't really been easy, to be fair.
Definitely true.
If you straighten anything, it just runs and hits and rolls out. So,
especially if that portion of the ice is getting a little further to the outside and a little to the wing.
Yeah, and JT just threw it top 4, so just go down and throw it again.
Really similar.
If you want to succeed at this game, you need to have a skipper who's pretty confident with their draw weight.
Sweep for T. Line's never an issue. Yeah, you got room. You're good.
Boys like it.
All you. Just go to the T.
Getting an opportunity to sweep it to the tee
keep
here.
It clean, keep it clean.
Real nice shot.
Throw, JT.
And that will be a score of 2 for JT Ryan. You'll take a 5-3 lead in the 8th end. Heading to the 9th, Grassie will have Hammer down by a point.
Those are 2 good shots, JT.
Very big end coming up here for Sean Grassie to be able to orchestrate, come from behind win.
It is. He'd like to score 3 or 4 or peel.
Wouldn't we all like to do that?
Oh, 15 seconds? Yeah. Oh, we'll take every second we can get. Not sure if we finished a game with more than 5 seconds left, so here we go. Nah, yeah, we're gonna finish with 20 seconds. I bet you any money.
Nice double on your last one there.
Yeah, thanks.
Time's not a factor here. There's 2 ends to play.
No.
Ryan's team has 9 something, and Grassie's team has 14.
14, so. Yeah. So that no concern for times for either of these teams here.
Ryan team's going to call this a short guard here, a tight guard. Can't afford to go in the house because Grassie would love to blank this and have Hammer coming home in the 10th down 1.
Line's real nice, boys.
It's kind of got to grind.
Line's perfect.
Got to grind, you guys. Got to grind.
Ryan's goal here is to force the other team to 1 so he has Hammer tied coming home.
For sure, if it's in. Must not be in.
Plenty of weight. Keep your room down. Okay, line's good.
Yep.
Half wet.
Okay, that's good.
Maybe a little deeper.
That was, I don't know how it slid so far.
Oh, yeah,
good shot.
Shot.
You're off it, right?
Like a second one? I think you just sink it.
What do you think?
All right, make this. Do you hate the other way?
I hate the other way. You played this like every end.
Yeah, really good team chat. Absolutely, this is the turn to throw because they've been down here 100 times this game.
Play has been on this side of the ice consistently throughout.
Trying to play this out turn now at this time of the game.
Yep.
Just playing with fire.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Hard. 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 Hard.
Gets it by.
Oh, just sneaks it by.
That's clean. Good.
Big shot.
Attaboy, Bill.
Sean's called the little freeze in here. He could tap that yellow back and roll over to the side and make it a little easier on himself, but he realizes he needs to score some points here, so he's willing to take a little more risk here early in the end.
How much? Around it? How much?
Game on for Sean Grassie.
No, just do it. Just do it.
It's Rodney Legault.
Freeze it.
Last time I do it, I promise. This guy is. What a, that's a peach.
Nice shot.
Should be very happy with that.
You like this? Don't hate it. Just nose with like control?
I'd like to throw normal.
We can throw normal, yeah. It's just a nose hit and then you're sitting better with a higher guard. Yeah.
So nose hit here. We'll punch it back into that yellow, or into that red rather.
And they indicated they like to leave their yellow guard out front.
Hard! Hard!
Colin Kerr's holding the line.
Yes!
Looks real good.
Hard, go. Yeah. Okay, good shot. That's so good.
It's a pretty nice shot.
Roll on top.
Yeah. It would have been better
Go,
to get the shooter
bumper.
out. I think you had the right line, Paul. Hey. Yeah, I kind of like... It's a good shot.
Here's Daryl Evans with his first of this ninth end.
Yep, there you go. Hard. Hard.
This is over curling once again.
Right away, right
Gonna go
with the
through
hand.
the hole. Hooch.
Oh, no. I would have loved for that to move. You make it?
Not
like
ideal
back
here for the
line?
Grassie team, as they're going to be in desperation mode soon. Really need to
Yeah, you have to
have
feel
something good this end.
You have to feel for Daryl there. He's having a tough game, and he just
Yeah, you're trying to leave it
Just a
open so
little-
you can...
handles a little too
What
quiet.
are you guys seeing
It
then?
tends to
Seeing
take
that,
off.
like- I like timeout. Timeout.
So JT Ryan with
I don't know.
2 timeouts, they're going to use their first here to discuss some options for this
Like, I don't
shot.
hate... What if you play... He makes it on the side, I feel like...
I like to leave him over rolling.
Then you're
Yeah,
wide
actually, it
open.
probably is better, 'cause we have the
But if he
corner
guesses
too,
he makes
so-
this... With...
Yeah, I know you're right. The doubles, the call there.
I just hate throwing guards. The only thing that scares me about that is then he's playing this, and then he's got his 2 corners.
Yeah.
And
We got lots of time. Right? Plus 2 timeouts. So.
well, what are you playing with? Like hack? Well, it's so thin. I don't love that now. If we're playing that, we're just ripping it. Then we're almost giving him his blank because we're making this. I don't like. I was because like like even that he makes that we're still not. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You got to be able to have the angle, I think, at the very worst. Even right here is pretty good.
Like yeah, or run something.
Yeah, I think they have to. I think they're making the right call there. They can't leave that that double off the one that's sitting in the 8-foot. So you know, it's good talk there. They figured out what they think Grassie's going to call in the next shot. I feel he's going to angle peel the front guard back into the one on the side, and then I think JT makes the right decision here. Then he realizes he just there's guard all the way home here. Hope for the best. I like this call.
Got a little no. Top 12.
So that's Joey Hart.
Lions go yep.
This is the side turn. There's a little
Really
frost
hard.
here. This might curl more than they anticipate.
Do it. Whoa. Yep. Hard. Whoa.
Colin Kerr's on the broom.
It's really good.
Oh, nice option. Come in a little kissed off the center guard. A little deep maybe.
That's good.
Takes away the in-off double on the 8-foot. So now Grassie's going to try to hit it just low of nose, make the double, and roll underneath the center guard. And he might have a slash for 2 on the outside guard on his last one.
9.5.
All kinds of opportunities here.
Yep. Gotta go. Hard. Really gotta go.
Daryl Evans
Yep.
gets a couple moving. Sean Grassie trying to sweep it out, hangs around.
That's a good shot. Great shot.
That's a real nice shot.
Very happy with that.
They buried that red one over there.
That's good. Yeah.
That's a really good shot.
Yeah, that last guard I think came in a little too deep. Set that up.
Could you ever double step? I can't tell how deep that yellow is. 2/3 low. Okay. Is that the in or the out? That's the in. Yeah, I like the in. You like the out? Nope.
So they're trying to run this back.
2/3 low. I'll give you a chance.
Just off center, run it back.
Yep. Oh God, hard.
Really gotta go.
Oh God, hard.
Gets the one and just going to be a straight peel. They save that eliminated
That's a
rock
bad
just
throw,
before it
sorry, JT.
makes a little
Yeah,
mess
that's
in the
okay.
house. Colin, though, not happy with that throw.
No.
I threw it so scared. I was worried about double
bumper.
it. That's a bad throw, sorry.
Grassie makes a little hit and roll here. Threes in play.
Very much so.
Yes, yes.
Whoa, whoa.
Yep, yep, yep.
Not gonna curl enough.
Roll away, Shane.
Roll away.
Yeah, you're up.
So just off the nose, rolls out, now has 2 nicely placed stones in the house, sitting 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've been going for the roll in behind the guard now.
No.
There's never going to be a double off that Redmond on the out in the 12 foot because it jams back onto the yellow.
Absolutely.
Curl. Close.
Curl.
Oh my God.
No.
Does not
It's
get the
almost
curl
like ice
looking.
where you gotta hit it. I can't like. You can't take.
We've been saying that
Same
for
way?
2 days.
Take ice where you need to hit it.
Exactly. It's hard though. It's hard in the nerves to trust that.
You have to trust the broom.
And then every once in a while you'll see a rock that over curls and like, was that the handle? Was that the? And it's
Hard. And then I threw this so scared. I didn't ever want to hit it.
Yep.
High and then double nut.
Lead.
Oh, it's going to be on the nose as well.
Yeah, you're up.
Definitely a very tricky spot in the ice here.
Take a crack at it. Normal or not normal? Sorry, control. Yeah.
Control, and you can see.
Yeah, maybe an inch more. I'll take right here. A little less than that.
Originally had the broom where they wanted it, and now thinking that JT is going to curl a little more, so they opted for a touch more ice.
It's a wide in turn here for the lefty. They say it's going to curl a bit more than most people.
We'll see if that's the case here.
I don't know. I think he throws it pretty good. He's made a lot of shots.
Control weight hit from JT Ryan.
Nice weight. Real nice weight.
Oh, yep.
This is close.
Curl.
This is real close.
Hard. Oh my God.
No, right, backed right into it.
Backed off. Yep. Touch of a roll, but not what they were looking for there. Once again, tricked up by the spot on the ice and the broom.
It's pretty scary to take less ice than that. I know. I'm with you.
Boys are just talking, but it's scary to take less ice than that. You just can't. You just can't find that anywhere in your memory bank of, take less ice.
Yeah.
I mean, the fear of whiffing that rock and giving up 3 is it's too hard on you. You have to take more ice.
With this much on the line right now, too. Sean Grassie looking for a few points this
Sean
end.
can make them curl.
Whoa. Curl.
He's close.
Yeah, I don't know where it knows again.
No, look at that.
Almost seems like it backs up a bit.
Backs up in there.
Less ice taken this time by the looks of it.
Yep, same way.
Yeah, eventually I just get angry enough at it and take negative ice and throw it hard and see what happens.
So make a double on that jam in there.
Still taking more than half the rock.
JT Ryan throwing his last in the 9th end.
Big shot here.
Clean. Oh. Close. Close. Whoa. Straight. No. Whoa. Yes. Straight. Up. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. Straight. Sit. Whoa. Oh.
Now over curled just a touch.
Unbelievable. That's so hard to call. But it is half buried, and Sean has to make a nice shot.
That's a tough roll.
The closest attempt that we've seen all four so far this entire end.
Can't beat yourself up for that. My goodness.
Just half.
JT really wanted that one.
Don't jump it early. Yeah.
But
Oh my God, I'm an idiot.
mostly open right now. And Sean Grassie now with an opportunity to score 2 and regain the lead heading into the 10th end.
Gotta go! Hard! 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 Gotta go! Hard!
We're going Evans.
Gotta go! Hard! Gotta go! Hard! Gotta go!
We get it by.
Hard, hard, hard.
Wow.
Kissed it, I
Kissed the
think,
front guard
maybe.
and still made the shot.
We rubbed the guard and still made it.
There it is. Rubbed the guard and still made it just so. Sean Grassie and his team getting a really important score of 2 in the 9th end. Taking a 6-5 lead now.
They knew right away they were in trouble. They swept it early, so.
Sorry, boys.
Great sweep from Evans and Legault to hold that one right down the center
We've been in
line.
this spot before. We know how to play it. Yeah.
So now JT Ryan
Yeah, I like double corners.
down by 1, but has the hammer in the 10th end here.
Yeah.
The Ryan team looks a whole lot more relaxed than the Grassie team.
Absolutely.
So we'll see how the
I've
nerves
seen Bill do that
hang in
before.
here.
Oh my God, is that tough to do?
Yes, have a good end.
Looking over at our game to the right, the trials direct entry event. Laura Walker just needs to beat Corinne Brown once to get there. And so far she's on track. She is leading 3-1 after a steal of 2 in the 3rd end. They're in second rocks right now in the 4th.
Yeah, sure.
Or in the 3rd, yeah, in the 4th end rather.
I'm really impressed with this JT Ryan kid. You know, Sean apologized to JT for making that shot of a little kiss and still making the shot. And you know, Ryan just JT just laughed and said, "Hey, no, don't apologize for that." I've seen guys before, like if you happen to make a little BS shot like that, they'll come down and give you a sour look and blah blah blah. And like Ryan's attitude here is just awesome. Love watching this kid.
Oh, it's excellent great characteristic, leadership qualities, very calm demeanor and very laissez-faire in a way, but it's exactly what you need in a skips. Calm and positive influence. Kind to his teammates, kind to his opposition. Very understanding and has been in this game for a long time, even at his young age.
Can you make it deep?
How old is he?
That is a good question. I will figure that out, though.
I'd like to be able to sack him.
Looks like a pup to me.
Halfway tight.
He's young.
Okay. You almost have to go to the other side.
23 years old,
Wow.
JT Ryan. His last year of eligibility in juniors was in 2019. He earned a silver medal in the final.
I thought it was tighter.
He was in Prince Albert, Saskatchewan.
I'm guessing he has a bright curling future ahead of him if he chooses that path.
Absolutely, yeah. He and his team deciding to focus on school and work for the time being.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at that age, absolutely. But won't be the last that you've heard of JT Ryan, as he aims for a chance to play at the Home Hardware Canadian Curling Pre-Trials.
First guard over curled a little bit on them, so they want to throw one a little higher, a little closer to the center line. Put up a little double guard action.
One. Can't.
This looks a little heavy.
Around it? I don't think we can get around.
Around it. Yep.
Okay, yep. Yeah, we gotta go. So then we're just gonna go. Hard, Joey.
Okay. Not awful.
Good job there, Joey.
Not what they were after, but still can use it.
I agree.
So we'll see Grassie play another guard here.
Weight's good. Pretty tight.
Don't want to set a triple up here. Want to stay out far enough that it's going to take a couple shots for the Ryan team to
It's got curl.
clean it up.
And
This is coming in too deep.
this is no good.
We know that this is definitely in the wheelhouse of JT Ryan and his team
I
to
like
play.
Noah, like just making that nose double. I guess it's on the corner. It's not bad.
Can't get all three,
You don't
so
have to whip it if you don't want. What kind of weight are you seeing? What kind of weight are you seeing? No. Heel? No. Firm.
yeah, just discussing the weight here. They want to hit it right in the nose, maybe a 1 or 2 inch roll out to the wings.
Solid. No curl. Whoa. Yeah, whoa.
Something like
Okay,
that.
get
It's real nice.
That's good. Okay, good. That's okay. That's okay. You got that 3 is a handy rock to have.
Half wet.
Yellows are starting to pile up out front.
I think I got 67 or 69. I can't remember. Closer to 80 then.
Just looking for a fairly tight guard here. Cover up this rock on the forefoot.
It's good, but I think we're... No, I think it's going to go straight.
Line's pretty good. Have to curl a bit.
Oh, it'll get there. We'll get there.
Have to curl a bit.
It's Daryl Evans here throwing this rock.
Yeah,
Wanting it to
yeah.
curl up.
That curl.
Fully across the 4-foot line.
That's good for Daryl.
Yeah,
there.
that curl. Yeah, that curl.
Nice rock coming
That
in
curl.
there.
Hard running.
Dragging it every inch.
Yeah, good for him.
Really well placed.
You may make all 3 reds.
Try this one more
A little
time.
less ice than they gave Daryl.
What's that?
You want a little less ice than they gave Daryl if you're throwing a guard there?
Probably.
Yeah, and your shooter's rolling over to something you can
In.
That's true. Yeah.
So I think we're looking at a double peel here from Joey Hart, getting another crack at it.
Other way.
Yep. Hard.
Gets one.
Good. That'll play.
Real nice shot.
Happy with that.
Nice throws, Joey.
And there are now 4 yellow out front that can be used and tapped.
You like out turner?
Yeah, I think I like this.
Yeah.
It's still faster.
Joey Hart, a last-minute substitution on this team, and had a couple great shots here in the 10th end to help guide these guys from the Assiniboine Memorial Curling Club to a potential spot
That's really good, guys.
at the
Make
Home
sure
Hardware
Line's
Curling
good.
Pre-Trials.
Line.
Don't count Sean Grassie out yet.
Hard line. Keep going. Hard.
Hard, keep it going.
Hard. Keep going. Hard.
Hard, you're further than tight.
Hard. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Dragging
Hard,
this
get it
one
past-
every
Keep
inch
going,
from
keep
Tyler
Pass the
Drews.
other one.
Hard.
Okay, roll your brush, guys. Shot top.
Good sweeping by the Grassie team. They would have liked that a little deeper, but
Millimeter
pretty good
high.
position.
Sure.
Better than the deep ones.
You like peel? Yeah.
So the Ryan team just wants to run this
If
back.
you ever knows that it's close to that.
Well, I could
Okay.
go into it, I guess.
They'd be very fortunate to roll underneath that red rock.
Yep. Whoa. Curl. Close. Curl. Sit. That's good.
Hoping it would have sat around there.
This might be a timeout
Should,
call here.
Play.
I'm out. But they throw less weight at that. It's so good.
Timeout called by the Grassie team. Coach Jack Grassie is making his way out.
Yeah, the Ryan team talking about maybe they could have thrown a little less weight there and because it made a pretty good shot, but it had so much weight that it rolled out pretty easily.
I think he's got to half tuck the corner.
I mean, this is the best shot. You kind of half around.
You're choked a little bit. You have this nose hit on this yellow.
They might just.
Well, I think that's why we have this one here, so we can throw another one beside it.
We're thinking this is probably the best result if we can get it kind of half around top 12, cut off there, or we play it here. I mean, if we go here, he might just ignore it and bury it here anyway, and then we got to make the freeze.
Is this any good?
Well, I was wondering that too, but.
I mean, it makes it harder for them to get shot around this, right?
Well, I mean, this is not easy though to get under all that.
It's a harder draw than that.
What do you like though?
I mean, this was my initial thought, but it's not great if I go through.
Well, I mean, we're better off being here because if he hits and rolls, at least he's behind the tee line.
Yeah,
Well, then we can pick it out though. So. I don't mind here. Let's play here.
I don't hate that. He's going to try and draw, and then I guess you just got to follow it.
Yeah.
Now they're discussing here coming to the back of the 4 foot on the center line.
Yeah.
And, then making JT decide, does he want to take a chance to go around one of the yellow guards and leave a possible double for his last one? Or Grassie also mentioned maybe coming around one of these yellow corner guards and staying top 8, kind of taking away that come around for JT. So, I always like to make the other team throw the hardest rock. So, this call here, back 4 foot.
Careful.
They think JT's going to try the hit and roll. He might try the freeze and make Grassie's team throw a nice a double on it.
Gotta go.
If this is back 4, I think he might throw the freeze.
Hard, far as it goes,
Won't quite get there.
Oh yeah, good bus, guys.
Putting that right, just top button.
So now that it's top 4, going to choose to draw around the yellow guard, or he could hit and roll because it is higher than Grassie wanted.
A couple of options on the board here for JT Ryan.
Speed the same? Maybe like it was really fast there. Early.
Just a touch slower.
Like almost more like
yeah.
The unfortunate part for the Ryan team here, if they decide to draw and Grassie throws a guard, there's no yellow rock that they can run back in from an angle to hit the one on the center. So
whatever you like.
Certainly looks a lot different than what it did early on in the end, where Ryan definitely had a couple of options up there, but that has since changed.
They've got lots of rocks to roll under. I think the hit and roll. They've thrown
a perfect guard is not easy.
They've thrown so many shots.
If you seem I think we threw them, we use them.
Perhaps a little wary after the last end and some other ends where those rolls just have not been coming.
Yeah. Well, they make a good point. They said, we've got these guards up here. Let's use them. And Colin wasn't feeling very confident of throwing the hit and roll. He said he's been struggling a bit with the hit and roll, call and throw. So
you can play the angle slash for sure if you make something.
Go with what you like to throw and what you see is really important. And if they make this shot real nice here, then Grassie has a decision to make. They would have to throw a perfect freeze, or maybe they go for the guard and go for it.
Colin Kurz throwing his last of the 10th end.
I liked it.
In this
I think line's close.
Pre-trials direct entry final qualification game.
Yep, hard line.
Looks like lots of weight.
Whoa, line's good. Whoa. Joey, get ready. Yep, go Joey, go. Whoa. That's good.
A little deeper than they wanted, but they brought it back to try to bury it.
Yeah, no, it's
But they wanted to make sure there was second shot.
Sit second shot.
good spot. Could be better.
So Grassie's decided that, how do I eliminate that yellow rock back there? I freeze to it.
Freezing to that will make it awfully difficult here for Ryan's team to score 2.
Just play a straight freeze, yeah. Speed the same as it was early in the game, or is this a touch? Okay.
So it's Grassie, the 6-5 lead. Trying to freeze onto the stone that Colin Kurz has just
Yeah, a
thrown.
little bit of room. Rodney in.
Gotta be there, gotta be
Line's good, yep.
there. Gotta go. Hard, gotta go.
Hard!
Sean,
That's Lagone Evans.
Sean's release, he can really make this rock curl.
Line's really good.
Tyler Drew's coming in.
Weight
They
looks
need
nice.
to get it there.
No bounce, no bounce.
Wow, turned out to be a great shot. Little early panic there with the curl.
He sucked it in nicely there.
Yeah, still flying really good.
Sean takes about 8 inches more ice than what they threw for Colin, but he knows his throw.
This is our best.
That's why he's the skipper.
Okay, make it good. Where do you think? Here?
Now this is interesting because if JT can freeze to the shot that Sean just threw, and then Sean decides to freeze to that again, now the skinny double is there for 2 off the 1 in the forfeit. So the rocks are starting to move up the circle here a little bit.
Similar situation to a couple ends ago. I recall Colin Kurz suggesting a similar freeze, and then the skinny double could have been there.
If I have my math right here, it looks real close if that would play out.
Hard line.
Yeah, early.
It's JT Ryan.
Hard line.
Now this is not curling as much as Sean's though.
Hard line.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Right on the
hard
nose.
line.
It's important to be on the nose.
Hard line. Hard line. Hard line. You got a good line.
Need to keep this in line.
Hard. Stay to it. Stay. Good.
Locks it right on.
Beauty. It's a beauty.
Thanks.
No.
Good sweeping, boys.
Same line, or is it a hair more?
I don't know. I think if he freezes here, Kyle, I think that skinny double is going to be there for 2. Unless it's frozen so solidly that
it can't.
doesn't
Yeah.
move. I guess to take away the skinny double, I guess if you froze on the inside of it, then he couldn't get it out.
Just to be right on the beat.
Just marginally on the inside.
Big shot for Sean Grassie coming up here in this amazing qualification final game between Grassie and JT Ryan. Grassie needing a perfect freeze.
Same line as last time.
Close. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa,
Off. Bounce.
Looks real close.
Close. Stay
Waiting
close.
for the curl.
Whoa. Yep.
Oh, I think they want to sweep it.
Hard.
Locks it on.
I think it's there.
No hesitation. I heard JT, probably
My
didn't
only
hear it on
fear
the
is this
audio,
is
but
gonna
he
be
said if there's
spinning.
a shot to play to the win, we're going to do it.
Sure,
Time
time
out.
out. I think you just hit this paper thin and all
So
day.
they're going to take
Just hit this rock in the center line as thin as possible. Guaranteed to.
Yep.
Well, maybe not paper
What kind of
thin.
weight? Like if
Just
I
a
whip
little
it, are we
more
worried
than
about
paper
a
the
thin.
little more than
filling?
paper thin, I'd
Whatever
say,
you
yeah.
like, whatever you feel most comfortable with.
Actually,
I'm thinking peel because if I
looks-
smash it into
it
this,
looks pretty
then it
easy
should
on
be
the
fine.
monitor.
Quarter.
That's what we've been saying all afternoon.
doesn't even have to be that paper thin that I was talking about, just right there. Well,
Hair thinner. Yeah, make it good.
again, they're taking this ice that they know
Yeah,
it's
I think
probably
thinner
going to
than
back
yeah,
up
I think
about
it's a little bit thinner, yeah.
1/16 of an inch.
Huge shot for JT Ryan here as he's getting settled
You like
into
right
the
there?
hack.
Yep. Okay.
Playing a double for the win. And a spot at the Home Hardware Curling Pre-Trials in Liverpool, Nova Scotia.
Yep, yep. Hard, 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 hard.
Will he get it?
Sit.
Oh, wow, just a hair thick.
So close, but it will jam everything back just enough for a score of 1 point. And we've got ourselves a tie game and an extra end.
Good try. It's so paper thin.
So this game
That's okay.
heading
We've
into
stolen
an
before,
extra
we do it
end.
again. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So ladies and gentlemen, we will continue to follow this game right until the end. However, there is going to be a microphone shift here. The gentlemen will be taking the microphones off so that we can get them disinfected and ready for the ladies' game. So that when we can, then once they hit their 5th end break, we'll get them mic'd up and be ready to go. So unfortunately, we don't have.
Sorry? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, no.
That was a great opportunity for Ryan to make that shot. You know, I thought they should have taken just a hair more ice there because JT's rocks were curling at the center line. But, gee, if that just backs off, it's just a hair. I think if that's a little wider in the ice somewhere, it's going to back off. But right in that spot, not so much.
So it shouldn't come as a surprise here, I suppose, that we're going to be seeing center guards galore.
No, definitely. There'll be double center guard here, and they'll ignore anything on the wings. It's all coming to the center here for JT, and then Sean will try to keep the center open by either playing a tick shot or maybe coming around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And that's not a good start here. Brendan Belacqua hogging this rock.
That's really unfortunate.
Not how the team wanted to start this off.
So Sean's decided to throw one out here in the wings.
No need to put anything out front here. But this one comes through the house as well.
No harm, though.
No harm. So now Belacqua will get another opportunity.
Yeah, he must have just softened that last release because everything's been running straight down this spot, and that was just going sideways at the hog line. That one was much, much nicer. There we go. Now Sean's going to decided to come around instead of the tick shot. Just playing to the strengths of his team. I think you'd find a lot of people trying to tick this and open up the center line, but he has to curl quite a bit here.
Really needing it over. But also not wanting to be too far.
No. That gives JT a chance to come down and freeze on that. Could throw another guard, but then I find a lot of the times the other team, they double off, they angle off both guards, and the game's over. I like the freeze here. Put some pressure back on the Grassie team.
Joey Hart here with the throw. They're really trying to hold this line right now.
Yeah, it's curling now.
Needing to get it by. It will over curl. And Sean not seeing much use for these rocks out front here in this extra
He'll
end.
peel away here now, and then it's JT will have to replace the guard, and peel guard, and
Can give you an update on our women's game here. Corinne Brown actually getting 3 in the 4th end, so leading Laura Walker 4-3. They're in Skip's rocks of the 5th end. During the 5th end, we'll get them all mic'd up, and then once we wrap up our extra end coverage here of the pre-trials direct entry qualifier final, we'll shift on over to that game and we can catch the second half.
so you want to throw this guard here right on the center line, so it's in direct line with your rock in the house, because you don't want to leave any kind of angle possibility for the Grassie team to take both of them out. It's a perfect shot.
Really well done by Joey Hart. Throwing a perfect guard on this ice when it's this fast and with this much curl can be very difficult to do.
So now JT and his third caller, they're thinking, okay, when do we make the move on that rock in the house? They're just going to throw the guard here and as they play cat and mouse for a bit. Oh, there they got the other red rock in. I'll save it. No, it's going to go out.
Oh, would have been a little additional bonus for sure to have that sticking around.
So I can guarantee you that JT's already thinking about what kind of a move he's going to make on that red rock that's shot in the house. Is he going to tap his yellow one back into it and tap it out? Is he going to hit and roll to the wings to the 8-foot and make Grassie draw? So those are the choices he's thinking about right now. But I can guarantee you he's thinking about how he's going to throw that rock.
Colin Kurz with the throw. Joey Hart carving it over. Brenda Balakwa joining in. Looks to be another one placed quite nicely down the center line.
Maybe a little deeper, but the key is it's in direct line with the one in the house.
So Tyler Drew's wasting no time. Slams that peel. We'll be seeing a little bit of this back and forth.
And on the other side, does Grassie's thinking, okay, am I going to leave him that shot? Or am I going to do something different with my first one? Because, you know, if JT does make a nice angle tap and and the rock that he taps stays in behind his shooter, you know, Sean's going to have a tough double. So he'll have to make that decision. This guard is hanging out, and they're not going to be happy with it, I don't think.
That one does not get over, so that yellow rock's now quite exposed.
Let's see if Sean goes for it. No, he's not going to. I think some teams might try to go after all three of them here, but there would be danger doing it. Oh, we got some action here. Wow.
Oh, unlucky break for Tyler Drews, who noses that center guard and manages to miss the JT Ryan stone and clips out their own.
That was a huge break for the Ryan team. That's really unfortunate for the Grassie team. They played so well this end. Grassie team just rushing their throws a little bit there. Just, you know, heart's pumping a little faster, adrenaline in the hack. You have to concentrate on how you're going to release that rock at the hog line. Big opportunity here. Top button, fully bared. They know this spot like the back of their hand. Seen it down here 50 times. Big opportunity.
JT Ryan here with his first in this extra end, needing a steal.
Line looks pretty good. If the weight's good, it's going to be real close. Skating a little bit right now.
Needing to suck this in.
Hair
not go
heavy.
Too far.
Pretty good shot.
Falls to the back of the button here, and Sean Grassie's going to take his time out from the extra end. What do you think their options are here?
Well, Sean's thinking of well, he'd like to run that red guard back and peel everything off and have an easy shot with his last win, or he's thinking maybe I could follow JT down and put one on the top of the button and frozen, and the game's over.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that's what he's choosing to do.
Certainly his bread and butter. We know him as a good drawer. He's made a few. And yeah, if he can lock this one on, that's going to put the pressure on JT Ryan.
Yeah, and his intern really finishes hard, so if he's real close, he'll lock it on there, and I don't think JT will have a shot. Other than some kind of crazy run back, but you know, it's funny, the chance that JT just had to put it up on the top of the button there, and it's all game long we've seen so hard for these guys to realize just how fast it is.
Mm-hmm. So here we go, Sean Grassie, his first of this extra end.
He's out a little wider here. Sweepers like to wait. I think it's really going to come hard now, though.
Just wait for this one. There it is, starting to bend.
Really good.
Curls it in beautifully, right on the pin.
Wow, great shot. How's that for knowing your throw?
Yeah, he trusted it. He knew exactly what it was going to do, and great patience from the sweepers as well.
So now JT's going to have to play the run back and try to pick that red one off the button, or actually run the yellow one back onto the yellow one on the 8-foot. Run it back into the one on the button. But when he does that, he's just wondering, is there any way his shooter can stay as a guard? I don't think so. So then you might decide to throw the shot where you run the red one straight back, and then it just touches the yellow by a quarter, and it picks the red one out on the button. But that's a tough shot. But that would be the situation that he would keep the guard up that way. Not an easy shot, trust me.
No, absolutely not. Just goes to show how important that last shot of Grassie's really was to be able to really change this end around in favor for him.
Okay. What's he calling here?
Looks like he's aiming to run in that top red.
Maybe with quieter weight then.
Quieter weight.
Yeah, because he's taking a lot of ice. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's coming in with quieter weight here.
It's a good choice in the sense of if he can make the shot, then he leaves the shooter around. This has curled a lot on him here.
And they're right off.
Wow, that was a great game. Good for Team Grassie.
And that's it. Sean Grassie has clinched his spot to the Home Hardware Curling Pre-Trials with a big win over JT Ryan in such a close game too. Must be elated to be part of that Sean Grassie team. JT's team, some disappointment too ultimately.
That's tough. You know, as I say, the first prize is great, second prize not so good. And you know, the Ryan team didn't have their A game there, but to be fair, the ice was deadly fast, and they had a couple opportunities. They almost won it in regulation time there, but and then they had another big break here in the extra end, and JT's first rock just went a little bit deep, and then hey, Sean Grassie made a pistol of a shot. Took wide ice on a fast spot, and he put it right on the pot, buried it, and JT basically had no shot. So congrats to him.
Locked it on. That was the biggest difference. Thank you so much. Stay tuned, everyone. Stay right here. We're just going to be shifting our focus over to the Walker Brown game. So stick with us. We'll be right back.
Get your tickets now at curling.ca.
And welcome back, everyone. Not too long of a wait. Here with Kyle Jans here of Curling Canada, joined by Brian Cochran. We got another whole half game of curling here for you. You don't get one game here with us. You get a game and a half, because we are now live with the Corinne Brown Laura Walker game, and this is part of the direct entry trials event. So there were 5 women's teams at the beginning of this, with 3 berths available to the event in Saskatoon at the Tim Hortons Canadian Curling Trials. 2 of those spots have been claimed by 2 Alberta teams. Both Kelsey Rock and Casey Scheidegger both claimed their spots. Laura Walker finished the round robin with a 2-2 record. Corinne Brown in a tie for a 1-3 record, however, did have the head-to-head over Suzanne Bird. So she now is in an enviable position, as even though she had that 1-3 record, she does get a chance to still qualify for the Tim Hortons Curling Trials event right here. However, she has to beat Laura Walker not once, but twice. So here we are. Fifth end just finished. They just finished their 5th end break. Teams are tied at 4 apiece right now.
It's Heather, if anyone. I don't mind crossing a hair.
A little bit of a back and forth game right now, but the biggest difference was in the 4th end. Corinne Brown making a shot for 3 to take the lead, and then managed to force Laura Walker to a single in the 5th end. So this is where we're joining in now.
Good.
These 2 teams played once. Laura Walker did get the win, won 9-6 over this Corinne Brown team.
That makes sense.
But as we said, Corinne Brown still in it, needing to win 2 games tonight. So we're going to see the last half of this game, and then, if necessary, they'll be playing again at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and we'll have that live for you here on Curling Canada's YouTube channel. Wanted to give a big thank you to everyone who's been watching throughout the week. It's been a great experience, and also big thank you to Curl On and their production team. They've had a very hard-working team that's been here from morning to night to bring all these games to fans across Canada. Also to Steve Chenier of Curl On. He's been working a lot with the microphones and making sure that everything's running swimmingly here. Also that we can get to take part in this excellent curling coverage we've seen. 9 teams so far. 8 teams, rather, who have all just qualified, including Sean Grassie, who we just watched. Now the 9th and final spot available, this trials direct entry spot in the women's, being determined right here. So here we see Taylor McDonald playing the port, really needing this one to curl, or really needing this one to stay straight. Just rubs on the guard. We'll try and keep that one around, but it's not going to. Taylor McDonald, 2 Scotties appearances, both with Team Walker. Laura Walker and this team. Bronze medalist at the 2021 Scotties Tournament of Hearts. By all accounts, I'd say the most improved team from those back-to-back Scotties from 2020 to 2021. She went from a record that kept her just outside the championship pool in her debut appearance at 2020 in Moose Jaw. Soared to a bronze medal win.
I did get a 12 too. I thought you were quiet.
In the bubble at Calgary.
Whoa, gotta be above the tee. Yep. Wait's good.
Corinne Brown's team here. Brown and a few of her teammates.
Really gotta go line.
3 of her teammates in Pincock and Fisher here. All represented Canada at the 2013 World Juniors after they won the 2013 New Holland Canadian Juniors event out in Fort McMurray.
Pretty much right on the nose.
It just was soft. 15-5 is
She's
fine.
a Youth Olympic Games champion, won 2012 in bronze with Thomas Scoffin skiffing that team.
Do you ever like the out? And then if we ever just miss, we probably roll behind the corner. 15 and a half. Is that smarter than leaving that staggered at the corner? Or do you okay, in.
Brown with 2 nicely placed stones here, sitting one very nicely covered right on top of the button. So Kate Cameron, team's import from New Bothwell, Manitoba. Needing this to curl up. Gets 1 and 2, so that's a stellar shot from Kate Cameron. Kate brings a lot of experience to this team.
Like this. Okay.
Competed
8.5.
in 4 Scotties. Highlights include the 2017 when she curled 3rd for Michelle Englot from Manitoba. Won silver that year, losing to Rachel Holman in a very close and very intense final. Came back in 2018 as Team Canada, as Rachel Holman's team had went on to represent Canada at the Olympic Winter Games out in Pyeongchang. And then 2 appearances with Walker's team as Team Alberta.
That wasn't pretty. Yeah. Hey, yeah, so I was close. It's not very good. Nose.
Happy for a nose hit here. Corinne Brown does have hammer, so getting a force would be a great outcome here for the team from Alberta.
Heather to stay. A little more. Good.
And that's exactly what she does. Gets that one right on the nose.
10-5.
And in the hack there we see Erin Pincott. It's been a cornerstone on Corinne Brown's team. They date back to as 2011. As I mentioned, Corinne Brown had won that gold medal at the Canada Winter Games. She played 3rd at that time, so through thick and thin, these 2 ladies have been together through it all as they rise to become one of the premier teams in British Columbia and in Canada for that matter.
Ah, shoot. Not quite in if we just nose it.
So Kyle, fill me in here. Now, they're fighting for a 3rd spot still?
They are fighting for the 3rd spot here right now. So these 2 teams battling it out. However, Corinne Brown needs to defeat Laura Walker twice.
Okay.
Control. Just want to hit it a hair on Heather's side to make sure we're dead on the nose out.
Fairly open end here.
Yeah, I haven't seen too much of this game so far. The 3 that the Brown team got, it looked like to be a pretty simple 3. It was wide open end and So there must have been some flashes there, and she got her 3.
All about capitalizing on errors.
Oh, yep. Right to it. Any flop. Okay.
That's Laura Walker with the nose hit. That's just going to stay outside of the rings, though. Walker also has mixed doubles aspirations. She is the 2018 Canadian gold medalist with her partner Kirk Myers, who also earned his spot to the Tim Hortons curling trials with his 4-player team and is playing second for Matt Dunstone. So they won 2018 at the Worlds, or at the Canadians rather that year. World bronze medalists as well.
That's fair enough. Yeah. So you want to hit a bit thinner than you think, right?
Yeah, like 30. Like, do you like it less ice?
Yeah. 9.5.
Yeah.
9.5. You gotta give it a bit of weight just to come off the backside of that.
Corinne Brown getting a lot of valuable experience at these past 2 Scotties Tournament of Hearts as British Columbia, first in 2020 and then as 2021. So same times that Laura Walker was skipping Alberta.
Go buy it, Aaron.
Corinne has always been on the cusp of the championship pool. Yet to break it, but we can imagine that's going to be happening any year now.
She just straightened that last throw and got out a little wide. Unfortunately, ticked the Walker rock into the house. Now Laura will try to draw around that yellow guard and make Corinne look at 2. Draw looking at 2. Corinne's still going to have the full 4-foot to draw 2 for a 1 though, so she doesn't have to be too disappointed with that.
Walker's team would certainly be happy with that outcome.
Safe ice or? Because I would like it to be safe. Okay.
Here comes Laura Walker with her last in this 6th end.
Right to my broom. Heather. Max line.
Walker's son Liam just turned a year just at the beginning of this event.
All you got.
Happy belated birthday, Liam. He was a star at that Scotties Tournament of Hearts in the bubble, getting his chance to be there with his mom and dad, and with very few fans in attendance. You could imagine the cameras were highlighted on him quite a bit. So that one doesn't quite roll over to exactly where Laura wanted, or curl rather.
No, she didn't get it buried, so she's leaving Corinne with a fairly simple hit for 1. Just quiet control weight is what she's after here. This sheet doesn't quite look as fast as the sheet that we just finished commentating on. And
Clean. Whoa.
looks like a nice shot coming in here.
Broom down all the way by Desiree Hawes.
Real nice.
No problem at all. So Corinne Brown and her team from Kamloops, British Columbia, take a 5-4 lead. So Brown with that 2-2 record. Or 1-3 record, my apologies. Laura Walker with the 2-2. As Samantha Fisher throws her first.
Aaron's in all day. Can't right now.
Samantha with 3 appearances at the New Holland Canadian Juniors, including that gold medal in 2013, in addition to a bronze at 2015 with Corinne Brown and another appearance in 2017.
You think that's close?
Gotta wait.
Geez, Kyle, I'm having a hard time getting into this game right now after that last game. There were so many opportunities and so many nice shots in that last game. I still coming down from that game.
We definitely hit a high, and now all of a sudden recalibrating ourselves here for what's sure to be a really strong and a really good finish from this team. That's Heather Rogers that you see playing lead for this team. She's the team's alternate. Nadine Scotland normally joining this team, but not here with the team this week.
Nice one, Heather.
Heather Rogers was actually also in the Calgary Hub City bubble at the World Women's Championship. She was coaching the Denmark team, skipped by Madeline DuPont at that event. Finished 5th overall and helped guide that team to clinching an Olympic spot, which was...
Whoa. Yeah, it's not up. No. Not up. 11. Off. 11. That's fine. Can I clean it? Barely. Yep. Fine. Yeah.
So we get just off nose here.
So the Walker team has the hammer here in this end. She wouldn't be sad to have a blank here and bring the hammer into the 8th. 2 ends to 1.
Yeah. Wait, 9. Just 10.5.
Easy.
Wait's a little down.
You're okay.
10-8.
Good throw.
Been a
10-5.
heck of a week here in Ottawa. Been able to see numerous teams qualify. Mike McEwen, Matt Dunstone on the men's side, Casey Scheidegger, Kelsey Rock, and one of these 2 teams will all be at the Tim Hortons Canadian Curling Trials. Vincent Roberge, Sean Grassie, as we now know, Carrie Galusha, Jill Brothers. All very happy with the outcomes here at Ottawa at the RA Centre. This is Taylor McDonald. He's competed in the pre-trials before with Kelsey Rock. Also with Laura Walker in that event, those 3 curled together. Was on Kelsey Rock's 2014 edition of the team that went on to win the World and Canadian Juniors.
So we see now they've played a pretty simple end so far, and now that the Rock has moved up the rings enough, Brown team's trying for a little hit and roll in behind the center guard.
Wait's good.
It's Desiree Haas.
Lead. Yep. Whoa. Yep.
Joined Corinne Brown in the latter part of her junior career.
Good, Des.
Real nice try.
Good weight call. This last the last 3. Call.
Laura could have drawn around the guard and trying to go for 2, but she's happy to play for the blank right now, and she hopes she gets that opportunity.
10-9. Nice weight.
I think she got a slightly lower. 10-5? Yeah, I thought so too.
Nice one.
Pretty unique format here for
10-9.
Corinne Brown needing to beat Laura Walker twice. Almost like a best-of-3 series in a way, but knowing that your backs are against the wall, very little room for error. It makes for an interesting mindset for a day to have to know that you're going in wanting to play 2 games against the same team.
And so that decision as to why they're playing off is based on if they're something like if they're 1 game behind.
Absolutely, yeah.
Then
so
they decided if they're only 1 game behind, then
they get that shot. That's correct.
Shot.
Yeah. So we're 2 teams tied at 1 and 3. However, because of head-to-head record, Corinne Brown got favored for that and got to extend her time here. And then Walker with 1 additional win only needs 1 win here.
Hard to stay. Hard to stay. 10-8.
So this one from Kate Cameron is not quite curling, or rather curling up too much and rolls out.
So there's the break that Corinne Brown was looking for. And now she gets to draw around the guard and either a force or a steal. So big break for her.
Erin Pincott.
Let it work. Line's good. Broom. Let it work. Whoa, running like it's a bit hot.
No brooms down on this.
Sam, bury it. Yeah, go. Hard, you have no line at all. Yeah, all the way back.
This won't curl up, and they want to take it back as far as they can. Still completely exposed, though.
Fix the last ice.
Yeah, and Laura's continuing with the, she got a break there, so now she's continuing with the blank idea. She's not trying to roll under. She's trying to hit and roll out. Or not roll out, sorry, but hit and roll out to the 8-foot.
Clean. Roll. Clean. Close. Yep.
McDonald holding the line. Gets it on the nose, basically.
Gives Kern a chance to hit and roll underneath again. As we've seen in a few games, though, Kyle, the hits and rolls are not easy to judge.
Even in our last game there, we saw it hard to judge, and then if you're just off a little bit, even on JT's and Ryan's in the 9th end, that might have been, where they were trying to roll it in. Everyone was struggling to get that hit and roll, and then the one time we do get the roll, it rolled over too far.
Yeah, I feel like she's probably trying to take that back. Based on the segment, probably feedback to her, and I'm probably going to do that.
So here's Corinne Brown, her first of the 7th end.
I feel like at this point, that's what we do. I have yet to undercurl on any single thing. So, to get something.
Hard! Whoa! Hard! Whoa! Whoa! Pull it!
Running it in. Sits it right on the button, but looks like it's still definitely exposed.
Totally up to you. Just asking. Good job. She's free and everything.
Wait, it was actually good.
There's a front end guy talking again. As a skip, I say, no, it's not totally exposed. It's half buried. No, it's about 1/3 buried. Should be a fairly easy shot for Laura. I think she's going to do the same thing she called the whole end here. I think she's going to try to roll it to the 8-foot. Put the blank in place.
Think that is the case. So here comes Laura Walker.
Close, low, easy. Oh! Heather. Heather to stay.
Ooh.
Take, close, take. No,
There it comes.
We're still rolling out, I think.
You're close. Sit. Harder.
Harder.
Okay, sorry, Laura.
Needing that one to stick around, just going to roll through. So didn't get the curl that they were intending here.
No. And I think just another 3 or 4 feet more weight than they wanted.
Quite a bit left.
It's crucial to stay there.
15 and change. Yeah.
Now the steel is back in play.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, line's most important here, son.
Just sink this top 4, just biting the button makes Laura Walker's shot real tough.
Really shrinking that scoring zone if that's the case.
This is a little bit less ice than yours.
Taking a little less ice than the last rock. I mean, outturn looks like the shot here, but you know, if it's too straight and it's not curling, well, then you can just take the other turn. You take the turn where you think you're going to get the most curl and bury it the most.
Room. Yeah, Sam's always in right now. Line's good. No, line's good. Line's straight.
Sounds like they like this one.
Line's good. Go to curl. Yeah, Sam now. Far as it goes. Hard. Get it over there.
So you see the sweepers switch just as they get by the guard, getting that some additional curl.
How much do you have?
About half, I think.
Yeah, I think she can still see enough for the peel here. Just peel weight. Fire it down that center line.
I don't think it'll fall. Pardon me? I don't think it'll fall.
Okay, I think it'll just stay, hey?
Yeah.
Good attempt by Corinne Brown. Leaves it just out a little bit though, so this provides a note for Laura Walker to hit this one out, roll out your shooter, blank this end, extend hammer advantage into the 8th end, into that critical even end.
Yeah, and Laura's really good at these, so she'll be feeling pretty confident with this shot.
Here she comes, last stone in the 7th end. Just flirting with that center line.
Clean, just easy clean.
Real nice.
Very happy with that result. Corinne Brown retains the lead, 5-4 after a blanked end from Laura Walker. She'll keep hammer next end.
Nice. Good end, you guys. Good throw. Yeah, good end, guys.
Yeah, Laura's team's pretty happy with this. She'll
I think so.
she'll have a chance to score in the 8th and 10th with hammer, and chances are in her favor.
But we're not going if she does. Like, we just have to make sure she always gets back to the spot.
If it's right on the center line.
I said earlier that this ice looks maybe a little bit slower than what we saw in the Ryan Grassie game, but I might have to take that back. Some of these draws are sliding a long way here. Corinne's last draw didn't look very heavy at all. And you just heard her say she didn't swoop in the end. It just didn't cut over, but the weight was pretty nice. So Corinne's going to call it in here. Force Laura to be the aggressor.
Yeah. Line's running a bit. Running. We're good.
Lots of room.
We're good.
I don't think you need to go. 14-8.
I thought you said that was a 54. I'm like, 14-9. Back button.
It's a nice shot. Maybe a rock deep.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Laura will throw a corner guard here.
Line's good.
It's kind of an interesting situation. I mean, the Walker team,
There it goes.
they're really trying to win this as much as possible, but they have another life. Whereas Corinne's team, they know they can't afford to make a big mistake because that's it.
Okay.
Just the level of pressure.
10.5, Sam.
Unfortunately, that one slid into the house, so Corinne will take that out. And Corinne will be happy to force a 1 here.
Weight's good. Yep. Clean. Yep. Yep. Clean. Yep. Yep. Hard. No roll. No roll. No roll. Hard. Sorry, I should have kept
I thought you
going.
said whoa roll. Sorry.
No, that was my.
Hey.
Laura's called for another guard here. Those two rocks, those two yellow rocks in the house are a little close together. They can be they can be used by Laura. She could freeze to 1 later and make it tough for the brown team to remove it.
Yeah, you need to go, Taylor. Higher than your broom. Hard, all you can. Hard, keep it moving. Hard, hard. You can get to my broom. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. Good, okay.
Just tight.
Yeah, Corinne's going to call a guard here and maybe put a little pressure on the Walker team. And I like the aggressiveness.
Lots of room, lots of room, lots of room.
You want to keep this guard pretty tight to the house because
Gotta curl quite a bit.
any long guard can cause trouble.
Okay, line's good. Switch. Cross center. Okay, well.
Yeah, I think they would have liked it a little deeper than that, but
Good.
it is in the center line.
Like this? Yeah. Even this is okay?
So now Laura's going to play this rock on the edge of the forefoot and try to roll in and freeze on top of the one on the button. If it over curls, it's okay too. Then she nudges that one out off the button and then she'd be buried. But it's a little riskier shot to call that. Just hit and roll on top for now.
Weight's nice. Yep.
So there's Taylor McDonald here.
Go. 10-8.
Lots of rotation here. Sounds like it's staying pretty straight. Not directly behind the sheet here, so I can't
Obviously, it's fine.
see the line, but yeah, just that extra rotation, it's just a little extra weight. And we've been saying all day, it's amazing how tough it is to hit and roll. It is because you see so much curl on draw shots, so in your mind you think, yeah, there's going to be curl here, but no, you just have to believe when you up that weight.
No!
Did see instances of that in our previous game too, just not being sure of where to place the broom or not really trusting where it was.
Sorry, Des.
So this one just gets a bit too much of a roll, pops out the other side here, and a good opportunity to eliminate a couple here.
Yeah, that was a really good chance for the brown team just to hit and roll about 4 inches less, and then would have been 2 yellow buried behind that guard. But this gives her a chance to move these around and maybe take one out for sure. Probably enough room to hit and roll underneath. Calling a little big.
Heather. It is close. Hard, Heather. To the corner.
Trying to bring this one over.
Let's try to keep this behind. Nice. Good, really nice.
Good outcome, sitting top 4 now.
Good weight. Stay here high. Yeah. Do you like 10-5? Yeah.
Just calling for a little hit here and hit it on the high side and roll in maybe 2 or 3 inches. Make it tough for the Walker team to get those 2 yellow out of there.
Yep, clean. Yep. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh, yep, stay down. Stay down.
Really keep this one by the guard. Lots of room by.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Great speed.
Gets it past that back rock as well. No jam.
Okay. Here, sure.
Why they would have liked the roll there, it would take away this shot that Laura's about to play. Now Laura has the chance to hit this rock and roll underneath the red guard.
So Here's Kate Cameron.
Clean. Clean. Whoa, whoa. Yep. Whoa. 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 Yep. Oh, yep. Yes.
Getting the call on now.
Pretty nice.
It's a very nice roll into behind that corner guard. Great shot from Kate.
Still maybe half open. Third for sure.
You guys like this? You guys like drop? So close. Like this?
How does this look?
Okay.
Me too. That was like a 10 3/4. Didn't do much.
So Pincott now playing about a hack waiter.
No, no, no.
Yep. 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 Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Clean it. Clean it.
Close.
Clean it.
Whoa. No roll.
No roll.
No roll.
No roll.
That's good, Aaron.
Rolls over in behind the tee line.
Good.
So I'm guessing Laura's going to play a little draw here.
If you're just biting forefoot, is it hard for them to get it either way?
Pardon?
Like if we're just biting top four, if we ever poked on either side, is it hard for them to remove it either way?
It is, yeah.
Right, 'cause
Is
it
it
looks
more
like-
important to be shot, do you think, though?
Okay. Sure?
Just go for it, but that's okay. Biting the four is okay.
What are you seeing?
So a little bit of discussion on the rock placement here. Laura opting would like to be shot. Kate was thinking maybe biting the top four.
That's a really good question because if they do stay just biting the four, any kind of attempt by Brown to get the rock, it would jam into either one. However, Laura said it's pretty important to be shot, so she wants to come in full four. That yellow guard is pretty long, so I'm guessing wherever they go here, Corinne's still going to have a chance to get at it. Just a little deep here.
Yep, harder, harder, harder.
Little slide to the back eight, so sitting third shot, and now opportunity for Corinne Brown to put some pressure on.
In there? Well, I think, do we try for dead berry?
Yeah, yeah, but I think that's, yeah. Speeds should be same.
I think that was 14.5, so
yeah.
Yeah, she goes full top four here. It's
What was it? 14.3.
going to make it tough for the Walker team.
Yeah, like that out turn I did here. Do you like that same weight?
You can go edge off for that, Aaron.
So here comes Corinne Brown on her first.
I heard Corinne say it's about 14.5 hog to hog, so that's not quite as quick as the what we saw on the Ryan Grassie game.
Wide right now.
We look at this sheet now in front of us. It just looks smooth as glass. You can see a little bit more build up on the sheet that the ladies are playing on here.
No, then. Good. 15.
Nice top four weight. Just didn't get the curl they anticipated.
Do you trip on the bump? Yeah.
I think Walker will just try to come in on top of that and tap it back about a rock. Stay full forefoot, but stay shot. And that makes Brown's shot very difficult to be shot, and I'm not sure what she'd do not to give up Walker a good chance for two. Really, Laura has no choice but to do this, so it's not much needed thinking about what the next two shots are going to be. Just make this one and decide later.
Does this look like enough with the screw?
Just wants to come to the nose here. I don't know, Cal. Can she get a little inside twist there?
I think maybe that's what they're looking for here, just to get it on the inside a little bit and roll it just a touch in.
Yeah, at least come to the nose. I mean, that would be difficult for Corinne to get that out. There's so much backing. There's a huge wall then.
Whoa. 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 Yep. Whoa. 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 Taylor. Taylor.
Taylor
Hard,
McDonald
Taylor.
carving this
Hard.
in.
Hard for nose. Hard. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Nice shot.
It's a pretty nice shot.
Clips it, yeah, and that Red Rock has some nice backing now.
Yeah, it was a little more weight than I thought they'd play, but
Yeah.
turned out okay. It's not an easy shot here.
Nice shot. That's hard to get rid of.
She got shot rock, which was key.
The right ice, I think it was just max weight.
Which way?
Just
got up enough.
Looks like about half rock.
They're looking at the skinny peel right through this hole, but ooh, I wouldn't want to bet my life on that shot.
It'd be awfully tough.
Sure, it's called.
It is there, but tough.
So they're going to call a timeout. Coach Allison McInnes going to make her way out.
What if she freezes down in here on the outturn? Bring the outturn, freeze down to this back yellow. How does Laura
Do you
score
like
too?
this? Yeah.
Looks like half, yeah. I would say thick half, just so we are on the back side of this, if anything.
Yeah, I like that. I just want
Okay.
8.5.
I'd say this shot's here. It's not easy, but it's here.
Corinne has her mind set to it, so looks like they're going to give it a go.
I don't know if she overcurls here. There's a real good chance she could double out these two yellow and stay at the edge of the forfeit and then give Walker a shot for 3. If she just overcurls by, I don't know, an inch or two.
Big shot coming up here for
shot.
Corinne Brown. Leading 5-4.
She has to hit this real thin.
Oh. Yep. Whoa. Yep. Gotta go.
Samantha Fisher trying to hold this out. Clips it.
I don't think that would have mattered.
Yeah.
Jams it on that back middle yellow.
She's actually fortunate that she drew that much. If she would have hit it thinner like she was trying,
You know what I mean?
she could have given Walker a chance
Yes,
for
we
3.
are.
Anyway,
But I can't afford to move that at all, so I think I like the same throw.
Kind of wait.
I was thinking just half.
I think I would have tried to freeze into the back of the house on that one.
Does that look
Make
okay?
Walker's shot tougher. That was a really tough shot. Corinne
we
just
think
tried.
this half
Really
will
tough.
run?
Thick.
Even if it does, that still affords me a bit of finish, I think, with that ice. You got it. I'll try to give you just the same weight. Sure.
So Laura Walker
Same weight. Just
has a
quiet.
shot for 2.
I think just hack, we can still make it move. Yeah.
Yeah, she just threw it down here. Knows the ice pretty well. I think she's calling the hit here, right, Kyle?
Looks to me like she is. She's
Yeah.
playing similar weight to what she just threw on the last one. So
She could draw in here, but
it's definitely an option.
yeah. Throw what you know best.
So here comes Laura Walker.
Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Yep. Yes. Whoa. Yes. Clean.
With an opportunity for 2
Hard.
and to regain the lead.
Just clean. Yep. 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 You're good.
Good call when the skipper says clean.
It was
Yeah,
bored at 11-7.
real nice shot.
And that was it. So
It's running
Laura
like
Walker
it's water.
scores 2, takes a 6-5 lead over Corinne Brown,
Nice
and
one. Sorry, with that weight, I
another
just never
really
know,
closely
like,
contested game. We're very lucky here to have some
That's
great
why I'm like, I
games.
think we're okay. Yeah.
These two teams are really familiar with each other this year. This will be the 4th time that they've played each other since September. This month, so it's the 4th time they've played each other this month.
And the record?
Well, their record of this year, 2 wins for Laura Walker, 1 for Corinne Brown overall, she has a 3-1 lead in their head-to-heads. The first time they played was in November of 2019 in a Tier 2 event on the Grand Slam. Laura won that one, but they played each other twice in the Saville Shootout out in Edmonton, splitting those. Corinne winning the first one, Laura winning the second a day later. Played once again on the 24th, just 2 days ago. Laura Walker with that 9-6 win, and now here they are again. So these two teams becoming awfully familiar with each other.
So good team chat after the end here to discuss
What'd you gather
the strategy.
from that?
Actually, I didn't hear enough of it. What I did hear was the positive attitude.
Positive attitude.
I didn't hear the comments necessarily. I just heard the little bit of laughter and.
You can hear it in the cadence
comments.
of the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Two ends to play here.
As I've said before, like when you're the only game out here, it makes it a little tougher. Just the atmosphere isn't the same.
Let it work a bit.
We're there still. Yeah, I like it too.
Especially in silence, you don't hear the yelling and the screaming and the line calling from your neighboring sheets.
Weight's great. We're a little deeper than your broom right now. A little deeper than your broom right now.
Line's good.
We're real close.
Room for two. Little bit. Yep.
Great spot.
Good guard here from Heather Rogers, right on the tee, or right on the center line rather.
Yeah, and Laura calls that center guard because she doesn't want to allow Brown to blank this end. She'd like to force to one or steal one.
Weight's good.
Line's good.
We're all there right now.
Back for it.
Yeah, running right now.
Running.
Should be fine.
I think we can.
14
I think we can hit it. I don't know.
You're good. Nice throw, Sam.
Like we don't need to come around yet, even if we
14 foot.
hit the winger, because we could come around at any point in the end. But let's do it. Yep.
We'll opt to ignore that one, and that was just thrown to the wing there by Samantha Fisher.
Well, and this call goes back to Laura not wanting a blank to happen here.
Okay, line's good.
If she would happen to go after that yellow one on the back ring and roll out, then eventually the blank comes into play.
Kate's off. Fight the four.
So she'll come around the center here and try to put some pressure on the Brown team.
You gotta bury it. Go. Even if you're deep. Go.
Taking this back, really needing it behind cover.
Yeah, nice shot.
Do you like back line? And if you take the, no, it's fine. If you take the guard, that's fine. You come by tight. Or do you like just the freeze?
I like
that turns straighter. I like this one. Or are you just thinking because it leads? Okay.
For what? Okay. Yeah. I think speed's so good here. Yeah.
So Corinne Brown, the request of Sam Fisher here, going to play the other side.
Yeah, I agree.
Corinne's worried about this side being a little straighter, a little tougher to call.
We're all there right now. Weight's good.
It's the intern
Line's
side.
Close. Wait only. Close. Yep. Whoa, line's
Line
good.
only. We're bumping.
Yep.
This looks real close.
Weight's good. Hard line. Weight's good. Really hard line.
Gets it by.
Really hard line.
Sweeping it right up.
Nice shot. Nice weight.
Hey, wait. What turn do you like?
15.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you're kind of on the nose of this yellow, it's not bad.
Well, Laura will probably throw one more in here, and then Corinne will decide to clean it up. And
Yeah, I think so. You got it.
Start peeling.
Let's make it good.
Mine's good. It's running. Pull it. It's really running.
Looks to be running here. This is Taylor McDonald's.
It's always you. We're bouncing.
Also needing it to slow down.
Okay.
Bounces off.
You like?
That puts Brown a shot
Do you
rock
like
now.
the rip or do you want to make a play on that?
Yeah. Yours went really nice, so I'm not
Just
surprised.
watch the jam, eh?
Sorry.
Yeah,
guys.
just a hair to the inside.
Yeah.
10 and a half.
I think the advantage has gone to the Brown team here now. They're going to get a little hit and roll inside. Puts Walker in some trouble.
It's a hair up. Yep.
Desiree Hawes
Yep. Hard, you gotta go. Hard,
needing every inch of this from her sweepers.
Oh, shoot. Anything to the inside. Anything.
Real
Good,
nice.
Des.
Really
Sorry,
well thrown.
It looks like he was jumping a bit there. Nice throw, Des.
Time out.
Escalated quickly.
Hawes with 4 appearances at the Canadian Mixed Doubles Curling Championship dating back to 2013, all with her partner Tyler Tardy. And Laura Brown, or Laura Walker,
really
my
good,
apologies,
but if
Laura
you ever bounce
Walker
off,
here
it's not
opting for
good.
a timeout.
We could also do this.
Nice throw, Des. It
I
looked
know
like it
this
was
makes
jumping
them
just a hair, and I was like,
shot,
no.
but in a position to put one in there.
Yeah.
Right, and then we'd be right here. We'd just jiggle and try to make a wall.
Coach Shannon Pinn, you can see her in the background there. Mental performance coach, so you won't see her come out here for a chat about the
Yeah, I think
strategy,
that's really good. I guess we can
but has
bounce
done a
it
lot
here.
of work for this team on the mental side.
Yeah. Okay, let's make it.
Yeah, I think we have to feel.
I think it's going to be
We're set up pretty good
barely,
at that
like,
angle.
Are you seeing
Back.
like that? Does that look like enough?
Hers really hooked at the end. Is that because? Sorry.
Okay. I think this is good. I think that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay.
I think they're going to try to come in here and just move that yellow around a little bit. Just try to get that
think we can give it to her
automatic
last.
jam off and
2 feet.
just stay in the top 4 foot somewhere.
I mean, that one's probably almost actually back 8.
Put one more rock in there and cause some trouble.
Okay.
Mine's good.
Taylor McDonald with the throw.
Mine's good.
Little light.
Line's good. No bounce on this line.
Rogers and Cameron on the
Where
sweep.
are you?
We're there. We're there. We're bouncing. We're bouncing.
Pretty close. Whoa, off. Never, never, never.
We're bouncing. We're bouncing.
Never,
We're bouncing.
never.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty good. 15-1.
Do you like playing that with hack or peel the guard? It's open right now, so I think we should try to play it.
It looks tough to get there with hack.
To nose?
Yeah. You only have about a half.
It's a pretty high guard.
Okay. There with hack.
If you take the guard off, that's fine.
Okay.
Hack. 12-5.
Just easy hack.
Like, what would that be? Well, I want to get this out, though.
Okay, easy hack then.
Okay, like 12-5.
Sure. We can hold it here too.
So easy hack. They're trying to come right to the nose. Somebody said it was open. That doesn't look open to me, but if they can come as low as possible, get that back Redmond out and stay up in that top 4 foot area.
It's good. Yep. Little down.
We'll need to
Yep, yes.
flirt with that center guard just to get by and hit this one on the nose. Samantha Fisher holding the line. Will she get it by? Yes.
Just by.
Great
Great shot.
That's great sweep, you guys.
Just how Skipper drew it up.
That's a great shot.
Be done. 12.
Okay, so still lots of rocks to go in this end. So
Can I jiggle in there?
You can. I just don't know if we even sit fourth shot is the trouble. And then she makes this, and now they're 1, 2, 3. Do we guard? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think
This
we
never
should.
lines up on that?
On what? It probably touches it, but they lose at least one.
Okay, it's wide open, that's all I'm asking.
You could throw the out turn here and tap.
Do you like this?
Tap that one yellow back in behind the red one.
If I'm a hair short
so
on
the
this
red
side,
would
I
jam
think
on
it's okay.
it.
It's kind of doing the other thing.
And leave your shooter on the inside would be okay too.
I think if we're all the way in here and she just noses that, we're in big trouble.
Okay, like I'll count that back guy.
Yeah, just bite the 8 split center.
Okay.
So it's traveled well.
Yeah, I think
15-5.
Trying to go top. I think she said top 8. She'd like to be buried just a little bit, so take away that red or that yellow onto the red.
Line's good, maybe a hair tight.
That's all you need.
Line's good, running.
No.
Can we freeze dead on this one?
Here's Kate Cameron.
No. It's Taylor. Oh, no. Try, Tay?
It's too late. Oh boy, this is really bad. Okay, 14 seconds.
I'd be happy with
You
that.
like the nose double?
Yeah.
Leaves the brown team a nose double.
Yeah.
They'd love to roll in an inch or two, which I think is possible.
That's fine.
Still
Hit
taking
just on the
lots of
nose,
ice.
maybe a little off.
Well, it depends on what the weight call is here, but still looks like a lot of ice. We've seen so many rocks run straight.
Big opportunity for Aaron Pincott.
No.
Close yet?
Yep.
Hard!
Gotta go. No, you're
Needing to hold it. 1, 2. Both gone.
Nice shot. I could have let that go a bit longer and tried to get a little bit of a roll inside
Same
because
weight?
now they've
Yeah, I think so.
they've left
Gotta move it to here and
they've
sit
left
second.
this shot that Kate can come in and just tap that one off the button and leave a little crotch there that'd be almost impossible to get it out.
It's Laura Walker up against
As close to nose as we
5
can, hey?
here.
Yep.
Corinne Brown with last rock as well.
Yeah, I think so too. This is quite a bit less ice though. Do we think that's enough?
Can I have a hair more?
It's tricky spot. I've heard Corinne say earlier it's a straighter spot out here. It's all on the release.
A little early, Heather. A little.
Yep. Yes. Yes.
Hard. Whoa. Yep.
Oh.
Need to get it by.
Gotta hurry.
Whew. Just by.
Wow.
I don't think
Nice
you
shot,
could have been
Kate.
much closer on that front
Almost right through
guard.
that thing.
Stellar shot from Kate Cameron.
Do you like it that way better? Or it's probably easier this way.
Yeah, that way.
That's an end saver.
Through that
For
thing.
sure.
Good call.
Oh, all right. I feel like gripping.
We're second.
I think so. We're shot on the side.
I think she's just going to peel this, hope that she has a shot with her last one. Oh, and Brown is shot apparently, so that makes a difference as well.
No, I don't think so. Even if you hit it almost.
Still lots of rocks to come yet.
Still are. Got a whole set of skips rocks to go to determine this.
Because I mean, the tap freeze is like real hard. If you know it, you might catch this back.
I was wondering if it did. I don't think it does. It's just space. I have to start pretty hard to get these things moving. Clean. Light clean. Yep. No.
Nose or even hair
Yep.
inside.
Light
So
clean.
there's
Yep.
Aaron
Light
Pincott
clean.
Not a crotch double.
peeling this one away.
Bundle.
Yeah, just hoping they're going to have a shot
This
to
is kind of what we were
get rid of
thinking,
that
just
red one
nose
later on.
these ones. If I'm a hair on the inside, there's never a double here.
Really nice. Have to be a hair on the inside. If not, nose is perfect.
Yeah. Do you like control just because you
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
Here?
Hmm.
Does that look good?
Yep.
Control.
So Laura Walker calling for about a control hit here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she's
that look
after here.
No, I don't think so. Do you want a hair less?
No, I think that's good.
Yeah, I see.
If her rock stays right there, she might set up some kind of a double here.
That one won't be there. Let's get her too.
It's throwing nice and quiet.
Yep. Yep. Yes. You gotta go. Hard. Hard. We're gonna hit our own.
Taylor McDonald trying to hold this one for every inch. Makes contact with their own though.
Tough one, Laura.
Yeah, I'm a little confused about that call. I don't know what she was attempting to do. With that many rocks in there, I would have thrown one more in there. Tap the red one back.
I thought just not the sharp.
Move the yellows around. Set up a better wall.
Yeah. Like that?
A lot of yellow in there.
Gonna come here. Well, the thing is, you don't ever want to be in here. Yeah?
But do you want to be more on this side?
Definitely not what Laura Walker was looking for here. Corinne Brown nicely.
It gets into a pretty good spot. Because she might even be able to play off this, depending on.
Sitting very nicely now for Corinne Brown.
I don't hate this.
Okay, let's do that.
She doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you just come here.
I like this.
Just a hair of a roll?
Yeah.
They're afraid if they leave this red rock here, it would allow Laura to hit and roll in underneath. But I don't know. If Corinne just put one on the top forefoot
10.5
and covered up that hole, I don't see any shot for Laura there.
10.5, huh? 10.5? 10.5.
I mean, if she doesn't roll to the center here, she leaves that freeze.
Leaves the port open there.
For Laura to get out of jail, yeah. So going for a little hit and roll to the center on top of the forefoot and cover the hole is what she's really after.
Clean. Yep. Whoa. Clean. Clean only. It's nosing.
Hits it on the nose, doesn't touch anything.
Okay.
So Laura Walker with a
trying to dead freeze the back one, right?
huge shot here, looking for a freeze. With Corinne Brown sitting 6.
Yeah, should have something.
That look like backside?
Talk about a pressure shot.
You have to freeze this right on the nose because there's enough room to let Corinne to blast it and squirt it out somewhere.
Okay. A little big on that one. A little big on that. Yeah.
Not too many good options here.
So here comes Laura Walker on her last.
Back
This
button.
9th end.
Close for line.
Big pressure shot.
Line's good. Room. Close. Whoa. Yep.
Needing to lock this rock into the house.
Whoa.
Line looks really good.
Yeah, line. Yeah, line. Hard. Hard. Hard.
Need to drag it, everything they've got.
Just a hair high on that.
Yeah, see. Like throwing weight at it.
Yep.
So it looks open.
Yeah, you just gotta be sure you hit the red first.
Yeah.
You can hit the red first or just crotch it, and doesn't matter if you score 5 or 6.
I think they'll be happy with either one.
Just hit right where the broom is. Yeah, it looks easier from this angle.
Let's make contact with that red one first.
Firm, keep the weight firm to keep the line. Nice release.
No.
I think she's got a piece of it.
Looks pretty good.
Needs to sweep it out.
Wow. Just needed to curl a eighth of an inch.
So that looks like 3
yellow.
Yellow for Corinne Brown.
3?
Could have been a lot worse for Laura's team.
More. That keeps Laura Walker in the game, just down 2 with last rock. Wow, a big opportunity missed there for Corinne.
8-6.
Just that up weight, just hold so straight.
8-6 now. Corinne Brown takes the lead. It's her second third-ender of this game. Laura Walker with the hammer, down 2 now.
Do we get paid double time, Kyle, if there's an extra end here? Or?
I'm going to have to talk to a guy. I know a guy. I know a guy who knows a guy.
Corinne will be disappointed she didn't finish it off there. It's you get those opportunities as a skip, you really want to finish that off.
That ultimately would have been game, and they would have been resetting for sure for another game tonight.
Can't argue with a big score of 3, but there's always a but.
Always but. So here's Samantha Fisher.
Yeah, she'll throw one in, and then she'll throw a tight guard, and Laura will throw the corner guards.
Oh, Heather, your first one's not in the range. Yeah,
Lots of room.
We still have 1 timeout? Yeah, can't.
Just go through with it.
Here's the start.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
14-1,
yeah.
so.
And they'd ultimately decide this one's better through.
A little heavy, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to leave one in the back of the house in this situation.
Line's good. I felt light. Halfway tight. Line's good. Holding okay. Take a look. Holding okay. Line's good.
This is a really well placed corner guard from
Nice
Heather
one,
Rogers.
Heather, girl. Do you like same turn?
Just a small thing, but, you know, Corinne almost gave her the opposite turn, but let your player throw the same turn. They just saw it.
Des is close.
They should know the feel for it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a good spot.
This one's much better.
Sam Fisher will make no mistake on this one. They're going to cozy it right up into the forefoot.
Adjustment. I like have to guard it. Okay, mine's good. Like that. Like it to curl a little bit. Let it work
Just
a
throwing
little.
a little double corner guard here.
Let it work a bit. All the way to your broom. That's
A little
okay.
deeper than that.
Mine's good. A little bit, Taylor, a little bit. A little more. That's good.
2 good guards
Nice.
here
Good
from
pair,
Heather
Heather.
Rogers.
Nice and tight. 2.5, yeah. So they can't go on.
That'll give Walker's team something good to work with here.
Nice one.
Yeah, so Corinne has to throw the guard here. She realizes that Laura has a double guard set up, and you know her two is definitely in play.
Just half. Hard then.
No doubt we will be seeing a lot of action and a lot of rocks in play this end by the looks of it.
Yep, Erin. Nice.
That's a real nice shot.
Good spot.
Really good spot, right in line with that one that's biting the top
Fairly
4.
high guard. like here for one.
I don't hate that.
Top 8.
So Laura will play a freeze on that one in the top 8.
Okay. We're there.
Time's good.
Top 8, I think
Let
we're
it work
close.
a little. No bounce on this line.
Really close. We're close. We're really good.
It's always Kate. It's always Kate. It's really running.
We're trying.
Are
We're
you
like
past
even.
it?
We're even.
We're in front of it. We're in front of it. It needs to curl. Yeah, it needs to pull.
I think we're bouncing still.
No bounce. Sorry, we have to shut off. Sorry, Taylor.
So that one
Hack,
comes
wait.
up even, doesn't quite get that corner freeze that they were hoping for.
Hack.
So that's going to allow the brown team to just get rid of that red rock and just roll in the inside, maybe an inch or two.
Whoa, 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 off. Thanks.
This
Yeah,
one's
just
way
fuck
out
up
there.
a little louder, I guess.
Thrown out. Trying to curl it in. Clips it. But that Walker stone's going to hang around in the back 12, which is a big help for Laura's team.
That was a huge miss.
Pardon me?
I think so. That's the easiest way to make that.
Looks like the end. But the end's going to move, I guess.
Prop? I don't know. I don't mind also just drawing for one.
Sure. I don't hate that.
Because it's tough to make that without jamming right now. I think we got to make a play on that, Laura. Okay, what turn do you like then? I think the out.
Yeah, I think
It's
it has
like
to be the
here?
out turn and try to roll in underneath the center guard.
You can roll big, that's okay.
Okay.
So a bit of discussion on whether they needed to go for this brown stone that's currently open or stuck another one in behind cover.
Little big. Well then. It's good. Yep. Yes! Hard! Hard!
Kate Cameron on the sweep. Through the port. Hits it.
Nice one. That's 10-2. It almost reacted.
Nice shot, just rolled out into the open, and it's going to give Corinne a chance to maybe double this off at the back here. She didn't indicate that. I think she's going for the hit and roll under.
I think she's hit that. That's what she's indicated there with the tap. So we're going to see a hit and roll, especially with that ice.
Yeah, good weight. Perfect.
Yep. Clean. Whoa. Whoa. Close. Close. Yep. Whoa. Oh. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Watch it.
Okay.
A little in between.
Right on the nose.
We gotta try to get under.
Here.
Okay. Just hack.
Shoot. Sorry.
Just a real easy shot here. Easy in the sense of how much weight to throw. Back line hack.
Back up. Okay. Close.
Close.
Yep.
It's Kate Cameron, third for Laura Walker. Her team needing to score at least 2 this end for a tie.
Taylor.
Oh, great shot. Got a little 2-inch roll inside.
Do you like the same?
That easy weight, just like you indicated.
Half. I think you just try to stick it. Okay. Same weight. Okay.
Good sweep.
Same weight.
Really important for the brown team to keep their shooter in play here.
Good. It's hard to make the double. Like we can't get both here.
Same weight. No. Yep. No. Yep. Yep. Hard. Hard. Gotta go. Hard. Hard.
Aaron Pincott.
Clean. Hard. Clean. Oh.
They're by the front.
Yep. 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 Roll it. Roll it. Roll it.
That's a good shot.
Yep. Here.
Okay.
So Laura has to keep her 2 going at least, and she's hoping for another nice hit and roll to the center line under that long guard. and make the Brown team play a more difficult shot.
Clean. Close. Whoa.
Tay.
Taylor.
Tay. All you got, Tay. More.
Okay.
Even if we roll big, right?
9-9.
Yeah, it's. Sorry, just a little hard.
10.5?
Yeah. Good.
So over to Corinne now. She's going to go for the hit and roll.
Sorry, it's just a little big.
Okay. Yeah. Still ran quite straight there. I thought I had a chance.
Yeah.
So this is Corinne Brown's first of this 10th end. Does not have hammer. Looking for the hit and roll.
No. No, Des to stick.
Is she on the outside?
Looks like it's tracking a little wide.
Not quite.
Oh,
beautiful shot.
She got the bonus.
Where do you want to bury here? Just around there? I think higher might be better, hey?
Don't think that's what she was playing.
I don't know if that was or not.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Pretty fortunate to double that off at the back.
Rather be lucky than good sometimes.
Yep, there we go.
There it is.
That was luck.
Just a bit of floating.
Corinne says, rather be lucky than good sometimes, and that's a huge shot for them. Really worked out. So now Laura Walker is going to have to throw a skipper's deuce here in order to tie this game.
Yeah, it just wants to come top 8 in behind the center guard.
Not awful too. Like makes something good.
If she comes into the forefoot and buries, you know, Corinne could just freeze to it and make Laura's shot for 2 real tough.
Fully. Okay, room.
Let it work a bit.
Lots of
Mine's
room.
good.
Okay, gotta just be in my broom. It's gotta
Wait as long
curl.
as you can.
Needs to curl still.
Looks pretty good.
Stunning. Okay, whoa. Tay, I think you gotta try. Okay.
Mine's pretty good actually.
Yeah, Taylor. Good. Nice shot.
Real nice shot.
That's beautiful.
Did you play the run?
Just on the top.
How much do you have on this side?
I don't think you should really have any.
Looks
Sorry?
perfectly covered behind guard.
What do you think?
Really nice. Yeah, timeout.
So Corinne Brown will call a timeout. Coach Allison McInnes making her way out.
Choices here said she could freeze to it
You
and
play
make
more like a
Laura's
back
shot for 2 a tough draw, or she could run the front yellow one back into the center. I don't know. Corinne's a pretty good hitter.
Yeah. It's really an option to finish the game right now.
Did you play it with this term with back line?
Run Walker out of rocks. Or else really put the pressure on.
Sure. Not great. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this call. I thought she might throw the run
Do you like
back.
that
She's
ice?
good at it, but she's going to throw the freeze. And basically Laura's outturn draw is not there. So if you stay high with the freeze, Laura will have to come around that and get a piece of the edge of the button. Not easy.
Not an easy shot. Laura just threw similar weight, should have a good feel for it, but you can really shrink that scoring zone and that'll go a long way.
She'll have to go a little wider.
Not doing a whole lot. Easy to read and doesn't snap.
You have to think what's more likely in your path to success, making that run back or forcing your opponent into a difficult draw.
Where, guys?
So here comes Corinne Brown.
Yeah, Corinne just can't be heavy here. You can't kiss it and roll off.
No.
Needing it to curl up here. They're going to take it behind.
Wow, there's an option.
Okay, timeout.
Okay, well.
Timeout from Laura Walker's team. So they have just over a minute on the clock, so they're just going to set up their draw here.
Well, that's not what Corinne was after, but it wasn't a terrible option, but it does make Laura's shot a little easier. As I said, Kyle, she just threw this rock down here, so she knows the weight, and they can manage it. I think they can even if they overcurl a hair and rub off their own and roll, and they'll still be second shot.
Yeah.
So just a full 4-foot shot.
Been a game of back and forths here. And a chance for an extra end here as Laura Walker settles into the hack. Needs full 4-foot.
Got a touch button. Line's good. It looks okay, starting to move.
I think the sweepers like it.
Yellow line! Yellow line! Where are you?
Rogers and McDonald
Yellow
bringing
line!
this one in.
Heather. You can't hurt it. You gotta go line. You gotta go line.
Calling yes for line.
You're good.
Great shot.
Great shot.
Nice shot.
So Laura Walker scores 2, ties this game up 8-8. Why don't we do another extra end?
Sure, why not?
Let's do it. We're already here, right?
Absolutely.
Great shot and great team shot, I must say, from Laura Walker. Ties this game up, and now they're going to have to steal.
Who would have thought after my last one in this ninth?
You know, the Brown team, they can't be thinking that they had the game 1-9, and they have to realize that, hey, we've got control here. We've got last rock. Let's just play one more end and finish this off. They've played well enough. They can do this. Whereas the Walker team, you know, they've got that one extra life, so they can just go all out here and, well, they hope to steal one to win, but if they don't, well, they got one more chance tonight.
Got that extra life, but also looking at that position that they were in the ninth end, the fact that they're playing some extra curling here is pretty exceptional.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, good point.
Anyone's game here. So these two teams just have a quick chat to figure things out. If these teams do play again, due to a Corinne Brown win, we'll be back on the Curling Canada YouTube page live at 8 p.m. Eastern. For that rematch, it will be the final match played here at the direct entry trials qualification event. So Heather Rogers here will be looking for good center guard.
Line's a hair tight.
Yeah, they're probably going to play the double guard.
The tightest pass.
So
really tight.
I think we're there.
One short,
Over
one
and
long.
off.
This one might overcurl a little bit.
It's all over.
Good judge. She slid a hair tight.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
think she
spot.
knew that.
Nice weight.
This thing is pretty big, eh? I'm gonna trip over it.
The 16 ends
Nice
of
one.
curling, brought to you by Kyle Jans of Curling Canada and Brian Cochran here. Had a lot of fun, a lot of curling here this afternoon.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. If the temperature was about 20 degrees warmer, it'd be real nice. And
Oh, it's moving.
We've got our blankets
Laura.
here, keeping the lower body warm. All right, so here's the tick shot attempt. And Laura Walker's dragging it over, trying to get it out.
wow.
Just got it there.
I could see some frost right near the edge, or I thought it might stop that rock. But Laura just got it out.
Just enough.
This is why your skips have to
What
be
a
a good
woman.
sweeper too.
Okay, I like that. Tight.
I throw another guard here, tight to the house, right in behind the other red one. Don't want to leave any angle double possibilities.
Can you go a little bit, Taylor?
We're almost in.
Bye.
We're almost in.
Okay. Well, then you're by.
We're in.
We're in. Well, really.
It's really trying. It's really
curling.
trying. It's in. Okay.
It's in the house, and I think it peeked out the other side, didn't it?
I think it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Just touching the 4-foot line.
Okay,
That's
Heather.
unfortunate for the Walker team.
So Sam Fisher on her second will get a hit opportunity.
Okay.
Gets it right on the nose, going to sit
Almost
top
corner
12.
freeze that yellow.
Hits it out, but leaves it in play. So Walker's
Yes.
shot will be just to come around that and
You got it. Let's get some
tighter guard
separation
in
on these
behind
two.
that red one again.
Line's good.
I think it's like. Take a look.
Line's good. Wait only. Line's really nice. Okay, keep it moving then. It's holding fine, you guys. It's really holding. Heather's raw.
Gotta go.
Hard.
Hard. Just
Trying to just sink this in.
Hard. Push, 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 push.
Would love to touch that center line. A little more separation.
Good.
I won't be that happy with that. They really wanted to get that right in behind that top red. Now Corinne's going to be able to angle. Take a shot at angling all these rocks off the house here.
Certainly set up pretty nicely for them.
Good.
8-8 tie.
It's all right. If you were tight, you were probably.
Team Brown has hammer in this extra end. Desiree Hawes right now going to clean out the front.
I think she's making it.
One. Just misses, though, with the double peel.
So Laura's going to call another guard
Yeah, I
a little
think the
closer to the
tolerance here is
house.
obviously to
Again,
slip in now, right? We
as
need to
much
get
in behind
separation on
that
these.
top red one as possible.
Okay.
Line's good.
I felt like. Tight.
Line's good.
I think we gotta go.
Running. Running.
This
We're
one
good.
hanging
Line's
out a
good.
touch.
It does not need to curl. It does not need to curl. Hard to get it by. Hard.
This one's real close to the front guard.
Keep going. Keep
Trying
going.
to
keep
hold the
going. Get some
line.
separation. Hard, 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 hard. Go, 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 go.
Dragging it now.
Good.
Just get it by, but it's pretty close for a
little too close.
Slash double.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I would say it might be good if we throw it again, though. Just saying that didn't run as well as the other side, which we expect.
So clean all the way from Desiree Hawes. Gets one. And we'll get two here. That one's going to come out the back. Great shot.
Start this one. Okay. Halfway.
Halfway.
So Laura's strategy now will just be to put a guard right in front of that yellow one, and Corinne will have to peel them off, and Laura will have a chance to draw around that yellow one with her last one.
Line's good.
No, no then.
Line's good.
No, 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 no.
Again, they're just trying not to set up some kind of angle double here.
Sit.
Good spot, Kate.
Looks like a nice shot.
Good separation between these two, pretty nicely in line.
Thanks.
Nice peel.
Same thing.
Stress free.
I want to kick a lot less.
Not a bad way to be spending your extra end with hammer. Cleaning up for the skipper to have a clear path to the 4-foot. Kate Cameron's going to try same shot that she just threw.
Line's good. Little more room on this
A
one.
little more on.
Line's good. It's moving now.
It's
Line's
running
good.
better.
Running much nicer. Let it sit. Let it sit. Let it sit. Good, Kate. Good judge.
Thanks. Where are you seeing further? Come around.
Just outside edge of 4.
Okay.
We'll have another peel attempt here
Yeah, like a broom out.
from Aaron Pincott.
Play it now.
I think you have to, don't you? She's going to flash this actually. Get the back one.
Not a broom down on this one. Clips it and clean.
You
Okay.
guys like this now?
I think you have to. She's not going to peel anymore, is she?
I don't think she peels again if I go there. And if she's in like the top 8, I don't really have anywhere to go.
I think this
I
is
think
a really,
this isn't
really
horrible.
good chat here because
Right?
I agree.
I think she's still trying this all day.
I think if
Yeah.
Laura
So I think
throws
more
the
separation, the
guard,
better.
then Corinne beats her in, and
yep.
makes Laura's last shot real tough.
On the tee is like the perfect spot. but-
So
I like
Laura will hope to come in here to. Well, she wants it buried, and you know, you'll probably have to get to the tee line, maybe back 4 for that, and she'll hope for a miss from Corinne, and then she'll guard it up.
Okay. Right on the tee line is perfect. Okay.
Whereas if this doesn't get fully buried,
Yeah,
Corinne will have the
right on the
decision
tee line,
of
so back 4's okay.
picking it out, maybe hitting it and staying, or if it's buried, she'll try to run it back and double them off.
So we're down to skip rocks in this extra end.
Tee line.
Trials direct entry event.
Okay. You got it. Line's good. Keep
Team
it
Corinne
moving,
Brown
all you got.
must win in order to play
Line's
another
great.
game against Laura Walker tonight
moving, go.
for the final
All you got,
Tim
go.
Hortons curling trial
Go,
spot.
Go, 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 go.
Sweepers are really working this one all the
Okay,
way
maybe
down.
right there's
Maybe just
okay,
a
right
little bit
beside it.
light.
Right beside it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll see Corinne clear these ones out here.
Yeah, I think that double's there, isn't it?
I think so, and then that would give Laura Walker nowhere to hide.
Full 8 on one side. Maybe she rolls out.
Situation here being Laura Walker. If she were to win this game, she and her team would get a direct entry into the Tim Hortons curling trials, whereas Corinne Brown must beat her twice
Line was great.
this today, with the second game being this evening.
Those were there before, yeah.
Stuck the whole way to a tight guard.
So that was she really sent that. I don't know if she even has it.
Needing to get this one out and through, but it'll stick around in the back 12, biting back 8.
Time out.
Just a little wide on that one. Didn't miss
Go,
it
like,
by
totally
much.
left field, but
So Walker's team
Yeah.
takes a timeout as they discuss where they want to put this final rock.
Or you try to grab, yeah. I don't think she's ever hitting this, but.
No.
I'm just wondering if there's a way to grab more of it to make her draw a little harder. I'm not sure she'd be able to.
If I'm right here. Is that, like, what do we want her to throw?
She's missed every last hit she's thrown on that exact spot. It's an option.
My only thought with this is it's perfect if I'm right here, but if I'm like a foot deep or here, it's kind of useless. Like, it doesn't really change anything. Like, I'm right here.
I feel like she's still drawing, but maybe against more target.
And she won't be able to use this one.
We need to be full 8.
That's key. If they're going to draw to the wing, to the 8-foot here,
like that?
You have to put it in a spot that that Corinne will not be shot if she comes to the back red one. And there's good chat here. They're trying to figure out what's the toughest shot that they can make Corinne throw. Do they think she's going to draw or hit? They did talk about making her hit in some straight spot that she might roll out, but I think I agree with Kate. I don't think there's any doubt she's gonna draw here.
To the wings here?
Corinne's gonna draw.
Any different to the wings? No. Okay.
So as I said, just put this in a spot full 8-foot that the backing won't allow Corinne to be shot.
So here's Laura Walker on her last.
Full top 8.
Looking for top 8.
Sure T-line's okay.
To space her 2 rocks
Line's
out.
Great. Running still, guys. It's Taylor's. To my broom. Gotta be full 8. Work it over there, Tay. Okay, it's really moving. Keep really moving Taylor. Straight. Hard.
Trying to drag this one. Need a top 8.
Okay.
So that will leave without a question in Corinne Brown's mind to go for the draw here. Needing full 8 for a win. And then it will be winner take all in a rematch tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, if that is the case.
She's not looking at the backing right now. She's just going to go down there and throw top where they've been down this patch of ice many times, and she looks pretty confident that she can make this shot. However, if it does over curl, the backing would save her.
Last rock, the extra end. Corinne Brown. Desiree Hawes and Samantha Fisher sweeping.
Sweepers are onto it, but they're not. They don't seem panicky, and they like it.
They look very happy with this. And naturally so. So that is
Real nice shot.
Corinne Brown with a 9-8 victory over Laura Walker in this extra end, forcing a second rematch between these teams. So winner takes all tonight. Winner of that game will go on to the Tim Hortons Canadian Curling Trials in Saskatoon. So please join us on Curling Canada's YouTube page. We'll be live once again at 8 p.m. Eastern for a rematch between these teams. Thanks for joining us, everyone, and we'll see you then. For Kyle Jans, for Brian Cochran, I'm Kyle Jans. Have a good one. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, Kyle.
Get your tickets now at curling.ca.